hello. Almost said como estas. So, genuine fake Italian, that's me, yep. Oh, the Mega Bank raffle, I shouldn't delete it, I should reset the entries. But I should remove the text though, you're right. I should remove the text for it. Because we're not Mega Banking. But I thank you for, like, unintentionally reminding me of the other thing. Here we go, let's go to giveaways, and then redo giveaway, because that one has not been reset in a while. Which it should be more often, but because like sometimes we do a bonus giveaway of a game we're playing just to support the devs and like we're having a good time. So I just kind of like leave it open so people who want to type raffle they can do so if you are willing to win a random game one day. But we don't pull those winners every day. We do have the daily giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar, so the raffle is more of a when it fits thing. Is that like a name they wanted to change later? Wait. Could do an egg emote? We could do an egg emote. Oh, right. So, have you guys seen that Italian lady that makes really funny shorts? I don't remember what her name is, but it's like a sentence. That's her name. Which I know has sole custody of the ExpressVPN logo. Yes, I want you guys to take good care of ExpressVPN over here. And if you don't mind, like, say nice things to it sometimes. Like, feed it, pet it, wrap it in blankets. Make sure you take good care of it. Okay? It's your pet. The Express Pet. The P in the ExpressVPN. I laugh at my own jokes. Yes, that one. She's so funny. ExpressVPN is so cool. You see that? So cool. So you guys get to hang out with the cool kids. ExpressVPN kids. Express very pet. Nice. That's not some bad English sentence. Especially when you're doing great. There you go. You're very encouraging. Nice. It's in good hands. That's what I think. So, wait. You know, I'm gonna quit out of this game real quick and go back in because it was ambience and now it's gone. I want to make sure the audio still works. You look amazing today. I love this so much. Okay. Don't! No! Oh, thank God. False alarm, guys. False alarm. The cat did not fart on ExpressVPN. Thank God. Thank God. I was about to cry. That scared me. So, the ambience is back. Let's start the VOD. And get into the game. No stickers for just 10 seconds. Then we'll get going. Hey, thank you for the follow. You like it when people almost fart on ExpressVPN. Nice. Anyway. Hi, Octitude. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a game called, and I'm not making this up, I found myself in a strange house and I'm scared. So let's get started and dive right in. Okay. Whoa, that sensitivity is so high. I'm gonna lower that through here. Controls, sensitivity. Like there. Still a little bit high. Controls, sensitivity, there. Much better. You didn't egg? Whose fault is that? Yo,
Good
Patty!
morning.
I was actually thinking about you the other day and how I loved raiding your stream. I also still need to make one of those other videos. Now that I'm feeling better, I need to poke the Fifth Element guy because he also came by here a few times, even raided us. And I need to get a clip from when we raided him. I want to up the volume. Because the footsteps are too quiet. Excuse you? I love that the static isn't even... Oh, never mind. The static is moving. It hurt me. But guys, if you haven't checked out Paddy TV, they're super freaking nice. Stream a lot of different things, and you should definitely check them out. We raided them once, and they were playing Stardew Valley. I'm having a wonderful Monday. I feel better than I've been doing in a week. And I think I'm just gonna keep feeling even better. No, I can't get out, get in. Feel sad, man. Blue boxers. Lies. Why is the noise coming from here? Also, what is this big and empty? Freaking wait, what? Excuse you? What the hell? Up. Oh, go forward. Go forward. If sound is normal, and furniture is normal. If there's a ghost, if there's a skull and a candle, if there are very talented chairs, if you see talented chairs, please turn around. Max stove to the max. Pizza. Anomaly game? Yeah, I didn't know it was an anomaly game. What? Okay, I love this game already. I literally went into the back rooms. Oh my god. That is so good. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, am I bothering you? Hello? Well, I guess I'm going. Oh, ah, shit! Okay, this game is great so far. Oh my god. The cake was a freaking truth, but he hit me in the head. So, do I always go to the back rooms if I go over here? Nope, that was a anomaly. I wonder if we get back from that. There must be some sign here that signals that the back rooms is there. Okay, what else do we have? We have like 6 big things and a pen. Oh, I'm gonna become the pen and the sticker as one thing. Like that's one asset. So 6 things. Yeah. 6 things. Okay. And anyone who I recognize you. Anyone who hasn't seen me play this, we constantly have new people in the community. You are welcome to backseat game in this community, especially games like this. If you see something that's different, you are very welcome to point it out in the chat. If you don't want to, you don't have to though. And that's what that looks like. A pipe in the corner, okay. Oh, Kari, I love that you asked. Like, in this stream, like, the way I see it is, you'll have the best experience if you... What the frick? Why does it get worse the closer I get? What the frick? Anyway, you'll be more comfortable if you don't hesitate what you can say and what you can do. So in this stream, the only thing you are not allowed to do is hateful things. Like, don't be disrespectful on purpose, you little shit. You know? That's it. So... the second thing being no spoilers. Backseating is like, oh, that changed over there. Or, oh, there's a lever over there. Oh, have you tried pulling that lever? Backseating. However, if you pull that lever, a clown comes down. Don't say what's coming out of it, but don't hesitate to point out it's there. Because if I miss a button or a lever, I don't mind hearing that I missed it. So, consider it us playing together in this community. Every single game we play, and you can participate as much or as little as you want to. Huh? What's that noise? In every single game we play. So especially for games like this, like, definitely just do whatever you feel like is right to you. So like a glass breaking, right? Okay, so anomaly game. There were some doors we couldn't enter. Chair? Wait, what's chair? That chair was always on top of the table, if this is the one you mean. Because that one was there last time too. Or was there another one? But yeah, anomaly games were generally made. Yep, it was. But thank you for pointing it out though. So anyway, anomaly games are generally made to be played together. That's the general idea behind them. You can obviously play them alone, but they're kind of meant to be, especially in streaming circles, a thing to do together. Can I actually see into the room that way? Is that an anomaly? Do you hear it? Like there's a... Never mind! Never mind. I think I found the anomaly. I was like, is that very gentle noise from the toilet an anomaly? Nah, nah. That's a bit odd. A little bit odd. Also, I'm gonna point out, like, because I love it. There are things I call two-step anomalies. With one-step anomaly, those things would be hovering, nothing else would really come out of it. The two-step anomaly is when you got close, something reacted with it, meaning that it fell to the ground in this case. It could be something running away and stuff. So I love when anomalies have two steps because it also makes you not know how any anomaly will react if you add a lot of two steps. You don't have to have everything having two steps, but it's such a nice touch to an anomaly game because every anomaly can be whatever. Shift to sprint? Oh, you mean like this? Oh god, yes! I can feel the air in my hair. In my mushroom, I mean. Oh my god, I'm going so fast, man. Oh my god. Oh, look at us go. Wow. We went so fast we scared the goat. Do you feel proud now, Nick's love? Do you feel proud? You scared our resident goat. Poor goat. Now our goat is distressed. Welcome in, Nick's love. Welcome in. Gotta be gentle with the ghost, man. I think that noise is fine in that case. I do think these were open. Oh, I heard something. Is anyone in there? No. Wonder if we can start the volume a tiny smudge more. Yeah, there we go. It's like 90. Audio quality? Epic. Ultra. Dude, ultra, please. Apply. I think these were here before, right? Plus ultra. Dude, we should hopefully this October have a new season of My Hero Academia. Feels like. Okay, I think I don't see anything. Possibly that, but it's not that big. When am I floating they were? Okay, good. I think we're fine. We do? Let's go! Yeah, I checked back, and every time a new season release, it was October the past few years. So yeah, the last season. I'm so freaking excited. Yeah, we did it! So far, so good. What is that? After Dark? Infinite Life? Those are two wildly different things. I don't know how I read it that way. Milk? Don't you keep your milk in your freaking fridge, though? Is that always open? I actually don't know. Oh. That might be normal. I feel like those really obvious gateways like that will open eventually because I can't open them with E or F. Then imagine what happens if it opens. This one too, like, what happens when we can get in there? This house is massive, by the way. What the freak? See, TV always like that. This one? It was always on this channel. If that's what you mean. The button? Yes. Okay. I think we didn't have anything twice. Yeah, let's go. We're doing good. There was always a dark spot. It's like planks, like the roof is broken. Oh no! What happened here? Can I get up on the table? Yeah! Uh-oh. I almost asked... almost asked you guys if, like, you knew that I once upon a time, when I was young, actually got hit in the head by a ceiling fan. What's that noise? But how should you know? I haven't told you. Once upon a time when I was young, I hit my head in a ceiling fan. And I did not feel smarter from that. I felt kind of bad, to be honest. How? I was standing on my table fixing something, a poster on the wall, and then I leaned back to take a look at it. It looked good, and then I didn't realize I was so close to the ceiling fan, so I was like, donk. And then I died. You thought all kids did that? Stand on their tables? So, apparently, every successful loop I saw on the Steam page will remove a shade, which might mean once we're done with all anomalies, we have to do it 8 times to fully open the door. That's actually a fun concept, because you get a really good reward for actually doing something. Hopefully, there is a good reward downstairs, I guess, but, like, that has some really nice replayability. Whoops. Why is there a huge ass cross also in front of the bed? Child, unfortunately, we only gave you that corpse, you would keep it on the cross. Come on, don't let it lay on the floor. It's bad for the floor and it's bad for the corpse. Get it up in 10 minutes or we're taking your corpse away, okay? Can hit these ones. You smacked your head into a ceiling fan before, was off to be fair, but you still hit it. Okay, I gotta ask. This is the weirdest question I'll ever ask chat. Have you ever hit your head on a ceiling fan? It doesn't need to be on. On or off, did you ever hit your head in a ceiling fan? How many people have done that? This is very important data. Wow. Wow. That is actually a surprising amount of people. I actually feel better about myself now, thank you. That is actually that is actually a highly surprising amount of people. That is actually fairly common. I think a house version of Exit 8. Yes, creating tester, indeed. Where you live, you don't have ceiling fans. Do you have ceilings, Bullet? Tall, walked into... You are so tall, Freak, and I'm so impressed. Is that why you named yourself Freak? I'm so... Not that I think you're a freak! That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant. I meant like, sometimes we can feel like freaks because we stick out, because like we're tall or something. You're not a freak! No! Rainbow Scylla thinks you're a freak. Not me! Go point fingers at Rainbow Scylla. Like, do this to Rainbow Scylla. Yeah. Got him. What's the middle cabinet open? Oh, let's go check. Oh! No, it is. Never mind. I thought you were right and it had closed, but it didn't. Hello? Let me in. I want to see what's behind. Hi. Okay. That monster was called Bookhead, by the way. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that was good. Oh, so it's like I said earlier, 2-step anomalies are sick.
Yay, baby, subbing for 5 months.
I wonder if the first one will be a freebie because this is the first lap. So let's just try and run through, see if we see anything obvious. What? No. What are you doing? Snock. To die from a snock. Well, First room can definitely have an anomaly. He was like doing shooing noises into my ear. How do we deal with that one? Was I just like not running fast enough? This is fine. We're okay. Everything's okay. Yo, I love this game so far. This is good. Oh shit, man. So yeah, this one has planks. You can see there's a hole there. And then we have possibly this clock always there. I'm gonna make a mental note of that one. I think we're fine. Yeah, let's go. The anomalies have seemed fairly obvious so far, which is great. Ah! Oh no. I'm gonna go back. No. No, don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. I got to the cake! Eat shit! Ow! You little bastard! But the good news is, if you fall into the back rooms, that's just like a little Easter egg. If you go walk around there, I don't know if it's a random chance or if it's a guaranteed chance, but you have the back rooms there, so I didn't lose like the step. I didn't lose the anomaly. We can still see here it says 2. Is that what the cake is made of? It is now. So you just mega lose if you fall into the back rooms. Nah, you don't mega lose. You just... Yeah, well, you do mega lose, I guess. You do not get the cake. That's sad. Yeah, I feel like it might possibly be random. I love that they have that, though. That is so good. Also, thank you, Anomaly Maker. Or Anomaly Game Maker, for so far having fairly obvious anomalies. Will this crush me if I go underneath it? No. Die by couch head. What a cake loss. Yeah, I gotta say, this one is definitely up there with my, like, these are really good. I'm recommending this one. I also love the name. Hey, I want to recommend you a game. And they're like, what's the name? I found myself in a strange house and I'm scared. And they're like, okay, that's great, but what was the name of the game? No, that's the name. I found myself in a strange house and I'm scared. Imagine if you have to check the back rooms. And it's like, oh, the back rooms aren't there. That's an anomaly. Dude, I feel so good today. Okay, she doesn't have her cross either. That's important. I took it away because it was littering with corpses. Yeah, so nothing obvious. I'm gonna say probably no anomaly. Shadow Lion, did I thank you for the sub 5 minutes ago, by the way? I don't know if I did. Thank you for the Prime sub. And another $1 to cancer research. Thank you for the support. I thought this would look like concrete for a moment. Turns out I was wrong. Wasn't aware I was here, Bogus Pearl. Hello, good to see you. Yeah, I wasn't aware you were here either. Nope, 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 not this time. No, 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 no. That was Bookhead again. Oh, that's why I'm preserving my stamina and not running too much, because we need to be able to run at a moment's notice. That's a really good monster. Simple, yet efficient. So that means this door might open from a monster, or when we finish a loop, whichever. I'm pretty sure the pee stains on the walls are natural. Ew, by the way. Is there a stamina bar? Yes. Right here. Okay, this one seems fine. Is there something on the bathroom ceiling? I think that's normal. I'm actually not sure now, but I think it's normal. It sounds like a horror movie or a name of a ghost hunting channel. It sounds like either that or the title of a YouTube video. So far, so good. We're nailing it. We're not dying this time. Nothing's gonna catch us. I'm too alert. I'm too strong. I've trained my tentacles in Tentafu. We got this. Sounds like the name of an isekai. Actually, yes! Apparently I can get into the bathtub. I don't want to risk it. The oh. Anyway. You know what? That's an anomaly. Hey, that's my daughter you're talking about. I love her very much. Dude, what the creepy doll was that? Abime, also really fair. Going over to someone's house and like, hey, this house is strange. Help, help. Can I hug my daughter? I'd rather not. But I do love her very much. How many noobs in the run? We're not sure. We'll find out as we go. Some of them do 8, some do 10 as a general standard. Told you it's my daughter. Ooh. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I mean, I don't want to take any risks. Ooh. Honestly, there's a lot of diversity to these anomalies. Wait! Actually, no. Here is the amount. The chains are going down. So, there's probably like 5 more loops left. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4 loops, maybe? Either it's that amount, or it's just singular chains. But those two are, in that case, attached to the same one. Wins? Yes. A really good one, too. So yeah, 13 loops, which would be a very magical number. You see it for the 13 on the unlucky angle? Yes. Did you guys know, funny enough, that people are so, almost said parasocial, but I mean, what's it called when you're superstitious? People are so superstitious about Friday the 13th that more accidents happen on Friday the 13th because people get so nervous and anxious on that day. So it's not that that is an unlucky day, but people mess up because they are too nervous. And I just love it that it's a self-fulfilling prophecy that has turned it into an actual unlucky day. When Abba said what's the name of the game, Don't think they expected. I found myself in a strange house and I'm afraid. Yeah. Take Friday the 13th off work when I can because of it. There you go. For me, it's just another day. But that thing's a Friday the 13th is his lucky day. Nice. Oh wait, there's only 2 left now. But it felt like it. Maybe that one counted as 1. Maybe there's 2 laps left? Ending on the 13th. I wanted to make sure this wasn't what I heard. It sounded like I heard something else.
For science.
No! Hey, sorry, I'm thinking about this stuff for the 11 months. Shit! I really thought I had it, but the dev didn't stop it here. You had to go like, I think we were like 1 meter away from actually making it. Oh, there, that one actually has a monster. We don't want to go closer. More than 2 left. Yep. I got killed by new shark. Yep. This just in. New shark wanted to kill you. I don't know if this is an anomaly. So there's only 2 chains left already. I guess that's, oh, they only get removed once. Ah. And so still gone. Indeed, indeed. Okay, rebuilding my stamina. I'm gonna go with the notion of obvious anomalies only. And just be more ready to run. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is fine. Everything's okay. The kid is gone. Want to learn. Seems fine again. Imagine if the chains represent your lives instead and having them removed is a bad thing. That would be really, really, really sad. And I would cry. But that would also actually be kind of sick. Imagine if the only way out is to die, but you have to die to different things. Okay. So I wonder if that's fish monster. Also generally only appears when you are taking too much time. Or like it speeds up, so you have to be fast enough so it doesn't have a chance to show up before, or start running before you see him. Hello? The freak? Okay. Well, that's nice. A very nice anomaly. When I said everything is okay, everything is awesome. Oh my god, that movie and song was so good. It had been running at you for a couple of seconds before you noticed. Yep. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. My room is pink now. And it's really bad because now I cannot sleep. The lamp is on forever. I feel so bad now. Someone disabled the lamp. Oh my god, I haven't slept in 13 days now. Oh. Nice. Ooh. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. Someone worked hard on that and now you ruined it. I'm sorry. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. 8, let's go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That scared you? The little violin playing scared the shit out of me too. Oh, book guy, book guy, book guy, book guy coming. Panic at the mouse movement. Hey, hey. Confirmed. I was literally right there, and this is like where it stops. Okay, good. Oh. Hello? But who would do such a thing? I'm sorry. Was it yours? In that case, I don't feel bad. Go home. Easy anomaly you could see before even entering the room. Easiest anomaly of my life. Another anomaly. Run in case of monster. I want to try and get the loop done. Let's go. Easy peasy. There's probably 2 more. Never mind. Oh, does it open the next time? I don't see anything bad so far. Let's keep running. Go, 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 go. You, huh? What does V stand for? What the f— Oh, maybe it was an arrow pointing down. Yeah. It could be V standing down. I don't think it's 5, guys. It went up to 12. Why would it say 5 all of a sudden? Hello? Where's my reward? V is the playable protect. Are you kidding me? That was level 1? And now we have level 2? No freaking way. Okay. I'm liking this game even more. That is actually sick. I just thought we'd have our award. Like, congratulations, you beat the level. Feel free to try and see all anomalies. But instead, it's like, you thought you were free, but hey, look at this. This is so good. Dev, lots of plus points. Okay, we can't go in here. Seems like a lot of rooms, but quite frankly, there have been obvious anomalies. I don't think we have to pay too much attention. Circle is out. If you mess this up, I think I'll just have to start over down here. I imagine, because the door is already open. We saw that the chains were still missing when we died earlier, so I think we'll be fine. A lot of places to be ambushed from. Oh no, you're right. I'm just gonna hydrate real quick. Oh, dude, that was good. Oh. I think that box was always there. I know there was a box over here. Yeah, it's right there. Hydration is key. Dude, when you drink a really nice, needed glass of water, it is so refreshing. Are we good? We wanted to change rooms. I don't think so. Star Rivy!
Yippee.
Yep, aye. Thank you for the 10 months and another $1 to cancer research. Oh, shit. Because I think you were talking about this one, right? So this one had something that was a bit more subtle. Okay, we'll have to pay more attention. Wait, was that bar still there? It was. Also, let's actually spin that wheel real quick. Spin that wheel. Bada bada bada. Spin that wheel. Hey guys! It's for to stay and though. And then you guys sing. Let's go. Doing good. It's for to stay at the. Let's go. They got everything, cursed houses and shit, and I found myself in a strange house and I'm scared. It's far to stay at the. Why lick my air? Anyway, well done. Well done with the singing. That's not really singing, SpongeBob, but at least you tried, I guess. Hi. Hello, it is I, Senor Monster. Why are you vibrating? Why are you vibrating more? Hello? That's not what I expected. In any case, let's go back. Leave Gary alone? I don't think that's his name. Dude, that was so good. Dude, I love this game so much. It's continuously like doing things that just feels. What's this plank floor here before? This feels off. Hi, first one. How are you doing? Oh, I told you to leave Gary alone. I'm sorry. I just found him to be very attractive. Kinda ask you with that one, Doom Master. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But honestly, I love that like checking that out because holy crap, that was funny. That they only gave you a heart attack. At least it proves you have a heart. Huh? I heard a clank. I'm gonna treat that as an anomaly. Because they did say hearing. Could be an anomaly. Does that count? Let's see. Nope. Okay, so those type of noises are just to freak you out. Seems fine. Oh, I can stand on that laundry basket. I was like, why did I go up? Is there a monster here? Is that a human head? No, that's just a circular saw. Let's go. Should be fine. Come on. Always looked at very judgy in my way because I make a sound this time when I get the scared. Dude. That noise should be fine. Anyone in the corner? Nope. I'm assuming those cans were always... Hello? Help? Uh-oh, I'm gonna lower the volume. Phew. I was just really, really concerned that it was Gary again. Yo, that was actually scary. This is like a good example of a game design. Like, the way the anomalies have worked so far has just made me generally more concerned about what might flop up, because there's usually 2 steps. If they had minions on 1 step, I would have taken that like, oh, lights off, that's an anomaly. But now I don't know. Now I have no idea if there's actually going to be any other anomaly or a step to the anomaly popping up, like any more things. Hi. I'm Thorlar. Who are you? Nice book face you got there. Oh shit. Hi! Who wants a hug? He can screw that hug. He can hug himself. Oh. Those noises generally haven't met an anomaly unless we saw something with it. So I'm gonna assume it isn't. Oh, that's new. Hi. What's going on over here? Oh no. Nope! There were 2 monsters! What am I supposed to do, man? There's something behind me. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I almost said, but I hope you brought your big boy diaper with you. Because this game is scary, but like I meant more like big boy pants. Big boy pants. Can't you slap? Because they got the moves. Fred has anger issues, to say the least. Okay. Probably just that noise. You need to find pants? If you do not own pants, we sell beautiful pants ourselves in our storefront. The Merc store. I think we actually do sell pants. Actually, we do. Bless you. Who the hell sneezed? Hello? I'm so confused. There must have been an anomaly, right? What the hell? The monster sneezed. I call that an anomaly. I sneezed and you heard that all the way from America? Yo, sick, Brit? Sick sneeze? Sneeze anomaly is crazy. I actually like it because it was audible enough to actually be heard. It wasn't a very subtle one, but like that it only played once might be a little bit tricky if someone's talking very loudly over the game. Those skulls were subtle. They were, but not too subtle too, which is nice. So far, I haven't seen any anomaly which I would deem as unfair, which is also really good. Hey, good morning, Emma Steves. Just let's go. I don't know what my favorite anomaly is so far, but I think I gotta go with the sneeze, just because it's so freaking weird. It just sticks out so much. Sneeze with the knees? Yo, so much fun watching Bees play Dying Light yesterday. It's like, it's one of those games less people watch on Twitch, but it has so many fun moments. It's one of those weird things to me in content creation. Like, I don't care about if anyone watches more or less. In our community, people watch like an average amount, so you guys are insane. But it's just one of those games which you'd expect to have like 100,000 plus views on Twitch for a while, because it has so many fun moments. It's actually very well done. But I guess the thing that keeps it away from that, the only tangible thing I could say, like why it's not more watched, would probably be the gore, I guess. Like, I don't take like I don't issue with that when it's zombies and stuff, but I can see how all of the decapitated body parts and stuff might hold it back, I guess. Yeah, let's go! Number 6. Wait. Oh my god! No! I did poop myself. Holy shit. I'm gonna actually go get some fresh water real quick, because I think I need more. But oh my god, this is actually sick. We are back. Give me like 10 seconds. Join the giveaway while you wait. Pin the top of chat bar if you want to. I'll be right back. Yo. Sick. Excellent, Rama. You know what? I want some blueberry soup too. That will take another 10 seconds. There we go. Thank you for waiting. Oh, dude, this game is so good. Blueberry soup? Yep. Cold blueberry soup. It's super delicious. Just pour it in a glass and you can actually drink it. It's almost like a blueberry juice, but like with a soup. What's it called? Texture? Soup texture? It's just so good. Is this fine? Just a wheelchair. That's not scary. Yeah, I'm gonna run back. That looks like an arrow, and it can it distracts me every single time. Okay, nice. Safe. Good anomaly. Is it sweet or savory? I don't know how you would define savory, so... Oh, this was an anomaly when it was on the wall. I was wondering... Oh, that's when the monster killed me. You go in to check on it, and the monster gets... Ah, that's how you tell that he's there. That's a giant freaking shadow. Savory, salty, sweet in that case. You're like in the washing machine in front of the wheelchair. I didn't actually. Was it open? Because in that case, I missed it. Remember the last game with killer wheelchairs? Oh, I remember that one, where I actually legit got killed by a wheelchair. It rolled into me and I freaking died. Looking back on the laundry room? What is the... Oh, you mean laundry room. Yeah. That cycle didn't have any. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Honestly, another design thing with this game, which I also appreciate, is that it's so easy to go with something like thunderous steps. And it's like, oh, the monster's around. Choom, choom, choom. But when you make different noises, it doesn't usually feel very attached to scary things. Like wet footsteps. It makes the wet footsteps just creep you out in a whole different way. So also some really good design choices by the dev. No. Batman. Oh, this game. It's freaking terrifying. Yeah, I felt like he was right in my ass the entire time, and I really thought he had me. I just ran out of stamina as we entered into that room. And just as I lost stamina, he disappeared. Ah. I think we're fine. Go back to the first room. Ceiling. Other side? Oh. Oh, shit! Nice catch. Yo. Nice freaking catch, Wayne. There we go. That was actually impressive. Big fan. Pipe it down, Willia. Pipe it down. Also, gamers don't look up, I guess. Ultimate plumber tattoo. Honestly, that would make for a pretty sick tattoo. I'm gonna double check the ceiling in every room again. Can't think. We'll call it good. Yeah, let's go. Whoa! I just heard like a thunderous noise. Like, is that a stampede? I thought to myself, I look out in the goddamn hallway and there's like 20 of them. Oh my god. Hi, Ghost. By the way, good to see you. Deco gone. If you want your deco gone. Which game is this? This game is... I found myself in a strange house. And I'm scared. Hello, MZO. How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Nothing here. I think we're fine, just in case. Double check the ceilings. Okay, nothing. I think we're fine. Hey, burning. Nice. Okay, level 9. We're nailing it. We're nailing it. What are we doing? Running from my kids? Are you winning? Are you winning, Dad? Mom? Have you guys seen the viral clip of this guy that was playing Hollow Knight? And it kickstarted his entire YouTube channel, and a lot of people started subscribing, and now he has an actual active following on YouTube. Freaking amazing. I think it's clean again. That's so cool. Yeah, his YouTube short got like 2 million views. And he was playing Hollow Knight, and his mom and dad comes in, and they ask him about how is it going, and he's like, oh, I've been dealing with this boss for a few hours, and he starts describing it. And then they start hanging out in the background, and they talk about that the dad is supporting his son with a Prime sub, which gets his son money, so they like a free sub there. So they start talking about that in the background, and he locks in. He locks in, and he actually beats the boss while they're there. And this is really wholesome. And then they're like, how many people watched you beat him? And he says 5 people, and he's super proud of that. And that is something I think is so important. The fact that, like, you need to be proud over whatever you have. Don't look at what other people do. Don't look at a YouTube channel that has 1 million subs or a stream that has 100 viewers. Be proud over what you have. And his parents were like, that's amazing. And that's how it should be, you know? Be proud of what you have. Because he was, and now he has even more. And he's proud of that too. Let's go. What am I playing? What kind of game? It's a dating simulator. Win parents, very win parents. My mom and dad also support me in streaming. So when I saw that, I was like, we're both so lucky to have parents like that. Because I also know people, like, there was this one guy who even had a really solid YouTube community, well, more Twitch community around Minecraft, very solid. But his mom and dad didn't like that he was spending time on the computer, so they eventually forced him to stop streaming, and then when he managed to finally come back to streaming, people had left. So, supportive parents is not always a thing. Is that wholesomeness? I know, right? But you guys can imagine how I feel. Every single day, I get to play really cool games. Games like this, just like, check out what's out there, is kind of what we do. Shares everywhere. I would check even more, but we're like on room 11. I don't want to risk dying because we checked the shore stairs too close. Oh, let's go! Basement stage completed. Does another room have another exit now? Or do we just walk through? I'm gonna double check. So imagine how I feel that every single day, I'm suppressing myself every single day, being like, yo, I got a freaking follower? You know, like, I still think it's really insane when someone wants to follow the stream. To this day, that is still magical to me. And I have to suppress myself to not be overwhelmed with, like, getting a sub or anything. Because to this day, that is still freaking amazing. Like, I get to sit there, be myself, have fun, play games, make friends, charity and stuff. It's like, holy crap, guys. Every single day. Oh, no way. There's a backrooms level? Does this filter have to exist though? I'm assuming this filter is temporary. Because otherwise, evil dev, evil. Unfollows, refollows. I mean, I will notice a refollow usually because I recognize you guys' names when you have talked with me, and it's because like to me, like, I don't care how big this community ever gets. I will never stop seeing you guys. If I ever feel like I can't ever have time to socialize with you guys, if we get like a very spammy chat, like, so like for example, Elias, I would take moments where I really take, like Elias does too, like moments where you just vibe and talk and keep up and catch up. What the hell is going on? Because I am not. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna run. Oh. There are monsters on both sides. How am I supposed to escape this place? And also, what's with the annoying filter? I don't like this. I like every. The hell! This place is dangerous, man. Okay, I need to preserve my. Oh, thanks, Dev. You actually turned off the filter. What the hell? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? They patched it live, that's the 112? That's exactly what they did, yeah. They didn't even need to stop playing the game. Holy shit, dude! So the backrooms area there was just to mess with your mind. You were meant to be just uncomfortable. The filter was probably there to annoy you a little bit, probably intentionally. And then they threw monsters at you that you can't survive and you get confused. And he just messes with your mind, like, I'm just gonna mess with the player a little bit. And then he introduces the third level. So that is freaking, oh my god. You're an inspiration to people who think they aren't good enough. Well, thank you. All the time to just be yourself and have fun, because that's what's actually important. I mean, it's like it's a cliche, but I'm gonna say this. I'm just gonna take off my sweater. I'm getting really warm. There we go. So you might have depression and anxiety and stuff like that. I suffered from that myself in the past. And that makes things harder sometimes to accept or process, or the concept of things can seem very foreign. There was a time in my life where I didn't even know what happiness was like. I'm gonna point that out real quick. Like, people would say happy and happiness, but I didn't know what that felt like because I was depressed for so long, from such a young age. So I know that the concept can be very foreign. And you shouldn't feel bad about that. It sucks that you feel that way, but that shouldn't be another thing you feel bad about. You already feel bad. But at the end of the day, the reason I'm able to see things in such a positive light is because I know what the alternative holds, and nothing's gonna get better by being negative about it. That's why I always look at the positive, and if there is no positive, I look at the alternatives of what I can do instead that is positive. So, for example, if something objectively bad happens, like hate and stuff like that, I can move away from it and create good elsewhere, or face the hate and overwhelm it with good. Now, for example, if a bad person comes in, I just tell them that it helps share when they say messages. They don't want to do that. And if they keep pushing, I'll just tell them I will do 2 kind acts today. So every bad word they say to me, I'll say good words to 2 others. So the more you are annoying here, the more you're helping other people feel good. Because I don't feel bad about them doing that to me. So I'll hold them there and produce goodness out of their hate. So they're spreading more good than they're spreading hate. So I'm amplifying the good. And that's how I try to live my life, considering, like, what's my best outcome of this situation. And that's why I haven't been concerned or anything while I was like struggling with a little bit of lightheadedness and dizziness the past week. I feel much better now, by the way. because I'm gonna deal with it. I'm gonna deal with the outcome, you know? Hey, Skittlebud, I love you too. Oh, look at this. You don't have energy to deal with toxicity. My general recommendation is just walk away from it. Like, don't waste your energy on that. Like, only deal with it like I do if it's something that you are capable of doing. Also, we get to be in the pink room now, but it's decorated differently. Warning, like you already said earlier, it's an anomaly game. What the? I want to hear that better. Oh, that's a nice melody, but we can barely hear it. This is on the other. Oh no. I wanted to hear it better. That was such a good tune. But yeah, this one is probably gonna have obvious anomalies too, but there's definitely more to look at. Third level, let's go. When I picked this game up, I thought it's gonna be a little joke game. Like, some fun anomalies, and that will be it. But this game keeps giving. It's hydrating. What was it, Samsung washer dryer tune first? Wait, they have it? Okay. Delilah, don't remember if I brought this up before. They'll try that with my parents walking away, but then my dad exclaims I'm running away, which pisses me off and escalates the situation. One thing you can consider doing in that situation when they say they're running away is ask them, if you have a problem with me walking away, why do you want to give me reasons to walk away? You throw it back at them. Like, of course you're walking away because they don't give you a reason to stay. Is that an anomaly? It looks like a very satisfied cookie monster that ate cookies with glaze on. I think. Hello, MCO. Right after I typed my last message, my phone rang. Welcome back. Good morning, Amaria. Hope everyone is having a great start to their week. I would say mine is spectacular. Yeah, it does look like a trash can. We kind of out of place. I know, right? That's why I'm considering reporting this as an anomaly, because it seemed a little bit out of place. Nah. Something else run down the hallway? That is a thing. But where did you see it? Crazy gaming titles, Akira. I know, right? We've been joking about it all day. We're only on 2. At the same time, we're only on 2. Oh, thank you for a scare. I'll check that out later. Ah, no anomaly. So that trash can is normal. Nice, 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 nice. So, this anomaly game is pretty good, and it has a lot of two-step anomalies. So when anomalies pops up, many times it has a second step, and there can be monsters showing up, among other things. So we have to constantly be on our guard and preserve stamina, because if we keep running, we will not have stamina when or if a monster also shows up. So sometimes the monster is the anomaly, sometimes they're attached to another anomaly. So you have... Why did it stop reading? Definitely not a mouth breather. I think that's an anomaly, yeah. That was really creepy. I was like... I was just sitting there drinking, thinking like, I'll wait, see if anything happens. And then he just went quiet. And I was like, oh no. Oh, hi. Whoa! Okay, you know what? Run. Run. What the frick, man? Here's a Zycrat. I'm hoping to get board certified through an exam this week. Kindly ask for some well wishes. Good luck, Quins. Good luck. And also, the Super Typhoon in our region. Stay safe, also. Stay safe. No, that is cool. Certified through an exam this week. Let us know how it went. And if you don't succeed at first, I hope you can retake it. But I suspect you'll freaking nail it. This is clean so far. Hi, child. Are those your mom and dad? You have very nice parents. They're kind of murderous, though. But I forgive them. Dude. What the hell is this curseness? If I go closer, it'll probably trigger the second step. Yeah, I'm leaving. Oh. We're fine. Scary shit. Oh, dude. That's what I meant by two-step anomalies. Like, something more happens other than just something showing up. So, nothing is guaranteed to be safe around you. Very many lethal anomalies in this one. It's amazing. Something under the bed in the first room. We can go check again. I don't see anything, no. So much, you know, I can watch others play the scary stuff. You could never. Dude. That's how I feel about some games like RimWorld. It's not scary, but it's more like, I'm glad I can watch these and then know people playing them in a fun way. I just never get around to the fun part myself. Like, I can get to the same place, but I don't manage to make it as fun as other people make it feel. So that's where I really feel like the whole watching them thing is like, why it makes sense to watch people play games. Because some games are just made funny by other people. You know, like they just got the knack to turn it into a fun experience. I do remember the... Hi. Wow! Ah, no, no, no! No, 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 no! Nope! I have myself to blame for that, but it was so worth it. Holy shit. Oh my god. I love that it looked down at me too. Like with that detail, it was looking down at me like you got yourself into this, you idiot. Like, oh dude. Oh crap. Moments before disaster. Oh, there are footsteps. We're gonna stay behind the stairs. I'll call it safe for now. This is our first lap around, so I'm fine with missing that. Anyway, I'm not quite sure how to dodge that one. You think you're safe? I don't anymore. Donald Duck. That's me. But if it's deep into your head, it's so scary. Dude, the audio design is actually pretty good. So which room did he come from? Can you see a sign of him somewhere? Because most of those have a sign that's pretty obvious. So you'll know something will happen. Like I probably had him outside the window and didn't see it. Oh. This might be my favorite anomaly game, and that's actually sick because I had a favorite anomaly game, and then I got another favorite anomaly game, and now I got another favorite anomaly game. Like, the anomaly loop games have actually been spectacular the past month. Like, ridiculously good. Like, the goddamn buffet, man. What's that outside the window in the pink room? Nothing? At least not now. Yeah, Railroad Crossing was my favorite. Then one in the last clip became my favorite, the one with the cinema. And now this one. All three are my top three, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Nobody! God damn it! Oh god! I love that I'm feeling so much better today, but I'm also feeling like, oh my god, this is freaking terrifying me. You think I didn't overreact? Yeah, I kept my cool. I was just singing happily on my way out. You can't make clips fast enough. Oh shit, man. Shorts for days, man. Shorts for days. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Empty bathroom, please. Oh, no, no, I get looped. Will hold my hand, that's cool. Thank you, thank you. Yo, wait, that's cool. You're the one who's the nurse, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, because I said like that's a like menacing name for a nurse. Yeah, I actually mentioned you at the doctor's today. So they actually did a blood pressure test where I was standing up because of you. I just wanted you to know that your comment the other day had an impact. Okay, I went a bit quiet because I was uncertain if I was hearing the game or outside, but it was like a motorbike in the distance that just started rumbling. Mall with the bald head mascot. Oh, yo, is it called Fail Mall or something? Honestly, the only minus I can possibly give Wayne is that some of the monsters can feel extremely hard to outrun. What was that? And I can see how that can make it very brutal and difficult to get through a loop if you get unlucky. Especially this part of the game. I hated hear a window break, which is why I was like, what was that? But those noises have never been anomalies in themselves. Oh, is that a motorbike? My neighbors is actually redecorating their lawn with a pavement. So it's probably that. Yeah, there we go. So only noise doesn't count if you don't see anything follow up with that. Unless it's something like a sneeze. Because that turned out to be an anomaly. They paid Paradise to put up a parking lot? Yep. What I'm guessing they're doing is they're paving up a part of their lawn, the side of the house, to put their boat there because they have a boat. So they don't have to park it somewhere else far away. I say we're feeling better. I'm glad to hear it. Dizziness I've seen this most often caused by blood pressure or ear problems. Of course, I'm no doctor and not all knowing, so I'm glad you went to get checked out. Yeah, already. Hello? Already had that intention, but it helped me get yet another test out of the way. So we did that this morning, and they said like it looked fine there too. So at first it was like, it did go up a little bit, but then I sat down, it was still a high after sitting down again. And it didn't go up by more than just a few units. So I'm very happy that I feel better. The standing theory is that while I didn't have an allergy reaction to the penicillin test, I may have had a reaction to the test itself because I have too many antibodies or something it was in my body, and when that mug overflows, that cup overflows, that can cause the blood pressure fall I had on Saturday, or blood pressure drop, and explain a lot of things and why I've been just feeling like this the past week. So I'm super happy. So all I have now is a slight bit of sleep deprivation, but I'm gonna sleep really well this night, so I'm looking forward to that. Hey baby girl. Hey Dark Lord. Oh, I mean hey Dark Lord. Ooh. The frick? Okay. Feel safe, man. Is it? All right. I almost read your message again, Askel. But yeah. Like today has been super good. Real for one of those clips is seductive, vivacious albatross blargnaut. What is a blargnaut? What the frick? What are we playing? My favorite name of a game in the history of gaming. It's called I Found Myself in a Strange House and I'm Scared. And I am scared. The house is strange. What the oh. It's just a tiny little doll. So they did nail the name. Okay, floor number 8. We're getting closer. I think there's like 11 of them. How do we get into this strange house? Believe it or not, we just walked into it. Oh no. Okay, that was sick. He was literally just laying there and then he stood up. Yo, that's actually really sick. That was really good. And that's why you want to check over here, because otherwise he would probably stand up slowly over time and start chasing you when you're further in. Yeah, by finding newcomers, if you do see something that sticks out and I missed it, you are welcome to point out in chat if you do. Not necessary, but he's like, you're welcome to. Let's see, do a Backrooms marathon. Dude, actually, I love Backrooms games. I have played a lot of them. I even speedran one and was in top 10 for it. It's one that actually has an update incoming, I think. It's finally version 1.0, and I do intend to play that one. And I think it's called Escape to Backrooms, and I would like to do it from beginning to end. Play through with How to Be Quiet on that one. So not only did they add a new level on it, they also redesigned a few of the previous levels for some freshness. So they also overhauled your visuals a little bit apparently. So I'm very excited to dive into that one. The anomaly in this game is monsters. It can be items that are misplaced, like on the ceiling and stuff. This game, however, doesn't deal with subtle anomalies. There's just lots of them, and they're generally obvious. Like, the bed is on the ceiling, there are shared stacks, things are floating, there's a monster. So, I would say there's like a 50-50% chance that you have a monster showing up. And one anomaly, my personal favorite, was literally just a little girl sneeze. They just went like, Achoo! And I said, bless you. And then we moved on. But it was an anomaly, and I reported it as such. And uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 no. You killed me before. You killed me before. You killed me before. No, 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 no. We saw him this time. Oh. Yeah, this is why I'm not walking slower, because there's no subtle ones. Otherwise, you're right, I should walk slower. But, like, none of them have been subtle, thankfully, which makes this my favorite game also, because you don't have to wonder, what did I miss? You know, like, that's one of the most tedious things with anomaly games, when you get thrown back, and it's just like, what did I miss? Like, you preferably want something obvious to kill you. And this developer kind of takes an unusual path with that, because he just has so many deadly ones. So instead of resetting you because they're of a subtle anomaly, you got reset because you didn't know how to deal with a deadly one the first time you dealt with it. And that is such a much smarter way to deal with it, I feel like. You'll thank you for the follow. I think we're good. Let's go! Second floor complete. So this game has had 3 floors. The ground floor, the basement, and now we're on this point. And we shouldn't have an anomaly, but there may be another path somewhere. So we're gonna keep our eyes open for doors that are usually closed. Or a window that might be unusually open. Just in case. Is this door open? No. Not that one either. Door open in the pink room? Wait, was there another door there? Huh? Nope, I only see that one. Nothing like the PT demo. I still haven't played a PT demo. Huh, and now there's no V on the wall? What the? I can't go in here though. Huh? Okay. Hello? I'm locked in? Oh, never mind, I'm not. Wait, no, are you kidding me? Is there another level? This game just keeps on giving? Dev, you could literally have made all these levels their own, like, at least like 2 levels per game. If this is another level, you could have just made 2 games. Genuinely, like, I would have been happy. If this is another anomaly to check out, I'm hello? Hi? I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Ow! Ah! Okay. That might have been a hint at the next game! So, that's really insane. Oh. And this is a new menu screen. I'm gonna lower the volume. This is a new menu screen where he's not looking out the window. Yo, look at stages here. So, we have 15 out of 23 anomalies here. There are even so many anomalies we haven't seen. The only thing I would say then to the dev is create a mode where there's only new anomalies, because I did see some looped anomalies. Because otherwise, if you get to see the same one over and over sometimes, it's just gonna be less satisfying to go hunt for them. Let's see what anomaly... 27 achievements? To die from a big doll? Complete first floor without mistakes. To die from a smoke? There are multiple enemies we haven't seen. Complete without mistakes. To die from a woman? To die from a sweet girl? Explore all the anomalies in the basement of the house and floor of the house. Perfect in one pass. Try to pause while escaping from the monster? Oh. To die from a two-ghost area. Explore all the anomalies and take him toward. You know what? I do want to give it a chance. Because this one is fairly close, and you just run through it and see if we can just get some anomalies that way. Because if we can just get some anomalies we haven't seen by just speeding through this, I don't mind spending another 5-10 minutes on that before we move on to the next game. For those of you that may be new to the stream, since we had so many follows today, we play a lot of different games, usually a few per day. So once we're done with this, there will be another game. I do think it's an anomaly game too, where I'm not allowed to drop the sushi. And also one of the reasons this game hasn't been played more is just because this game just came out. Wait, what? Dude, Solmir, wait, are you the author of this game? Hope you liked and recommended it to friends. Dude, I'm recommending this to everybody, Solmir. We have literally been talking about how this is my favorite anomaly game of all time. And it's just so good. The only minus I would give, potentially, is that... Ooh, there is possibly, from what I observed, that if you have an anomaly and you have had it, it can still get you another... it might still show up again. So... I like it when a game has, if you have done an anomaly, it will only do new anomalies until you've gone through all of them. I'm gonna go further, see if there's any more creepy paintings. Because you want to see all the anomalies because you have done so many great ones. Like, seriously, can we get some claps in the chat for the dev? You've been freaking cooking. And if you don't mind me asking, that cabin at the end, is it a hint at another game? Because I'm gonna keep my eye on you. I'm gonna keep my eyeballs on you. I'm gonna be like... Keeping my eyeballs on you now. All the eyeballs. Because you're good. You're amazing. Okay. I still need to program this because I go too far down. Ah! Don't scream at me, man! There we go, number 4. So that was another anomaly. Let's see if we can get more new anomalies. Also, I love the backrooms things that I fell into here. That seems like an Easter egg. Freaking hilarious. Hello? What the frick? Let me in! Okay. Oh shit, she's coming. There is an achievement to die to her. I actually tried pausing while she was coming, and it just gives you an achievement, but it doesn't pause you. Sure enough, quick, did Jonathan. That's what you get when you're handsome. The lady just run towards you, maybe. Maybe? What does it say maybe? They just run towards you, maybe. Sometimes, maybe away from you. Okay, it might potentially be that it actually is not doing old anomalies. Maybe it's just because we died on previous ones. Never mind. Maybe that isn't like a potential. Right? Maybe they. Ooh. Hi. Stay away from that ceiling fan. You can't stop me. Also, can we get a shout out for Jonathan Ong, freaking legend in the chat. There's a lot of legends in the chat. Jonathan is one of them. Plays music by the ear. He doesn't grab his ear and play it like an instrument. He literally can just listen to any song and he just put it together himself. And it's just insane. Like a one-man band. Like, you really, really want to check him out. Like, at least once. This one seemed clean. So now we had like, I think 3 anomalies and we missed like 7. Oh, we did miss an anomaly. Oh no. I wonder what it was. Hey! Stop licking me eyeball! It's very sweet. My eyeball or the words? What up? Both? Thank you. I dip my eyeballs in honey every morning. Doctors say that's why I have poor eyesight, but I don't care. It makes my eyeballs sweet. Wait, okay, so once again we missed something. There's something that is probably obvious that I am missing. What is the obvious anomaly that I'm missing? Your mom? My mom is not an anomaly, I'll have you know. So Nazgul, thank you for gifting us up to Little Dirt Bits. That's another $1 to Cancer Eater, thanks to you. Thank you. Hi, Wayne.
Honeyed eyeballs? I could go for some honeyed eyeballs.
Why did it sound so questioning? Honeyed eyeballs? I could go for honeyed eyeballs? Also, that was not an anomaly. So whatever it was, it shouldn't be too subtle. Also, stop licking my eyeballs. Stop. Stop. No, that stops on so much. It's adorable. So I actually once got really scared in the game, and I made the noise, which sounds like a woo, which is why we have confirmed that an octopus woos. There's those eyes to spot anomalies. I do. My honeyed eyeballs needs to spot anomalies. So that noise there, that's actually me who made it with a little voice filter. Okay, try again. If I miss something now, I'm thinking it's outside. Okay, no, good. Hi! Oh no. No, I was so close. That was my fault. I shouldn't have looked at him too long. Does it make the fart noise? I did not make the fart noise, but I made the animation for it. What a horror game where you were using the high pitch filter, got scared and was shouting, scared for a while in the high pitch. Is this like Backrooms but a house? It's more of a anomaly loop game, but it has a few references to the Backrooms. Hello, Academy Sorry, by the way. I am doing better. Slight sleep deprivation, but other than that, feeling pretty good. Oh, it's this version. We died to the woman on purpose. Because there's one there. Then she's somewhere else. We don't want to get close to that, though. Let's fix this one. Another anomaly fixed. Let's go. What's the thing of the hype train again, by the way, guys? Thank you, thank you. I thought there was someone standing outside that door. That would have actually been kind of sick. Like, subtle, but also really good. Imagine there's any in your actual house, like the back rooms. Psychopath. You just know there's someone out there. Ever since the back rooms become a popular type of game genre, you just know that someone out there has wallpaper like that from before, and now everybody sees it as the back rooms wallpaper. Yeah, I think we good. Ah, no. So there is some subtle one I'm missing. What that? Oh, no, we got that one. Let's clean that up. So I only have one subtle one I'm not noticing. And I don't want to brute force it away because we like have 2 anomalies left that we haven't seen. Which one is it? Because it's probably not subtle. What the hell are we missing? Is it that? That seems weird. No, that's normal. Let's take a look at it though. In case that changes. Let's see, someone actually showed a picture that started it all was from. Oh. Hi. You know what? This thing has never killed me. Oh, you did? Uh-oh. That timing was so good. That thing has never killed me. And then like, uh-oh. Yo, that was so good timing. Paid freaking actor. Oh my god. Ah, dude. I love this game so much. Thought I heard a footstep, but it could have just been this. Yep, this one seems... Okay, I'll take a seat. Can I sit down? Nope, okay. Is someone else coming? Anyone else want to have a seat? My man? My dude? Thank you for the follow. Nope, okay. Which means I think we now only have one left. Which one have we been repeatedly missing, and is it here now? Nothing here. Going into focus mode. Maybe safe. Okay. No. I wonder if it's been on this side because I've constantly been going this side. I can't move. Oh. I didn't see that it was over there. I did not pay attention to that door. It was probably just looking at me, and I was like, where's your normally? Me smart, me very brave. Okay, so that anomaly and another anomaly. Safe. I need glasses? I do! I will point out I am slightly sleep deprived, so a bit of an excuse, but still, like, I should have seen that one. Like, how the hell did I not see it? Okay, so I'm gonna say this one probably has the subtle anomaly. Or maybe not so subtle anomaly, but an anomaly that we have missed. Oh, don't tell me I missed that one. Have I missed that one multiple times? Did I not look at the couch well enough, maybe? Because we only need that one, and... yeah, that one is easier to miss. For sure. That means if we pretend that the only one we have left is this one, let's like assume then that nothing was an anomaly. Let's just keep running. Because we're really close to having all of them. There we go, that was clear. Let's try again. There it is. So now we might get an achievement. Oh, VTuber Deers had a funny solution. Removes all hair, shows glasses taped to the side of head. Maybe there is one more anomaly left. Because the achievement didn't pop. But maybe it's just popping slow. Also, I mean, you could have glasses to just... I'm sorry, I looked at you in the shower! Well, we got all the anomalies for that one. I do want to see the other ones because we have 7 left here and 10 left there, which are, like I said, so good. I would hate missing the other ones. These are actually so good. And all we need is to see them and preferably report them. So I'm gonna pretend that the first one is safe. The first one, the first time you do the first one, and you have to run through this one. Just looking for a towel, and I was it. So I imagine one of these is one where we die to this here, and one with a table. So 2 of them we should recognize, but then we have 8 other ones. Or that maybe no, that was the next level. So a few other ones. Hello. Phew. We're fine. Also, that wasn't you. Easy peasy, man. Hello? Got any tasty anomalies for me? Hello? Okay, nothing here. This in VR would be terrifying. Forward. Gamers never look up. This is actually kind of actually true. I have found myself actually funny enough. Does anyone here feel the same? Like when that meme started being a thing, gamers never look up. I feel myself looking up way more often myself. Like I just definitely started looking up more because I constantly hear that in my mind. Gamers don't look up. I miss one thing and suddenly I'm constantly looking at ceilings. Bubble, bubble. What? You bastard! There were so many noises and I was like, what the hell? You look up, but not because of that. You just like looking up? Nice. There's a study about it. The gamers don't look up thing came from a psych study. Oh, dude, I love that. Gamers don't look up. Oh, dude. There are so many things that gaming has taught us about people, which I actually adore. It has contributed so many learning moments to human behavior and mentality, and that has moved. That has also moved. Impressive. Okay, let's go back. That was close. That was way too close. Okay, good. Girls know where you saw the enemy vanish in a puff of smoke. Yes, I didn't know this earlier. They do that, like they like puff away so they don't just unload, which I also think is a very nice touch because they could have just been unloaded and that would be fine. But even adding a little puff of smoke to sell the disappearing act, very nice, very demure. Hello, Vampy Yippee. Am I accidentally gonna get the achievement for beating this without dying and being wrong? Because what the freak? If you do get a new monster, though, I would prefer being taken down by that monster. Because then we get an achievement for that, too. Also, Doom Master, you're not wrong. I did say it. Abby May. I actually had a similar moment in another game where I was stuck on a puzzle and it was... I know that one. That was an anomaly. That was an anomaly. Monster. Monster. There we go. So I was actually stuck on a puzzle and I was like trying to brute force it and I was like, what the hell is going on? But then it turned out the entire puzzle, the puzzle itself was on the ceiling. So it wasn't just like a hint to a puzzle. It was literally the answer was like the puzzle is on the ceiling. And I was genuinely stuck in that room for probably 5 minutes. You remember that? I don't remember what that game was called, but it was good. Shelf wasn't on the floor. Wait. Wait, this one usually has a shelf. You're right. Yeah. I didn't even react to that this time. Yo, Wayne, you're actually freaking on top. Phoebe, I'm doing great. Run? Okay, I'm running. The only reason I ran instantly is because I really feel like we got a streak going and I don't want to lose that achievement. What's up, Phoebe? How are you doing? Hope you're doing great yourself. I'm gonna say, I think we nailed it. Them ladders scared you? Eliora Tenji.
It's been a while since I tuned in.
Thank you for the prime. And welcome back. It is good to see you. I hope you've been good. Yo! Okay. Sick. We actually got the achievement of going through this without dying. So, in that case, we can just go to stages again. And we're missing one anomaly. And then we got that one too. So let's just get that anomaly. Holy freaking GG. You were close, Wayne. One left. Yeah, taking is normal, yeah. I love it if this is a monster that we have yet to encounter or be killed by, because then it's the only anomaly. So I'm gonna be less cautious. Because I genuinely don't think we need to be. Yeah, this one seems clean. Doing alright. Feel like everything is flying by super fast. Partnership news today. Yo, do you want to share what? What's kind of something I never knew I could achieve? Oh, no, feel free to. Feel free. I love celebrating other people. So, like, take a quick moment to mention the partnership and we can say, yay, you know? Because that's awesome. Uh-huh. No. Oh. I don't remember dying to this anomaly. Wait, it was the back rooms, maybe. I know we died from that one, so I'm gonna go back, get this one done, then go to the last level. Because we have 10 anomalies missing on that one. There we go. Let's go. Look at that. We can look at this. Beautiful. So, first floor we didn't do, but we have a smoke that we might find and die from. Then, second floor without mistake would be sick, but we're not really aiming for those. But we have a few here. Complete all stages perfectly in one pass. That's sick. Yo. Okay, so we're going to the next stage. Over here. Got partnered on YouTube. Yo! 14,000 subs in 2 weeks? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Congratulations. That's actually huge. 2 weeks. Did you get a viral video or are your videos in general like doing really well? That's massive. Like, I upload very regularly to YouTube and I get maybe like 1 sub a day or so. Convinced it's not real. Understandable. But honestly, I've seen your videos on Instagram. The ones where you review stuff, and I feel like you've always had the atmosphere and vibe. Create an all channel for music reviews, and there have been a ton. Oh, so that's what people are, yo, that's amazing. I'll need to look it up. Feel free to message me on Discord so I can check it out later. Dude, that's huge. Okay, where's me monsters, huh? Where's me anomalies at? Maybe that was the first room. Never mind. Oh, dude, Phoebe, I'm honored to have been such an inspiration. Not quite sure how I did it, but I'm honored to have been an inspiration. And also, 14,000 subscribers on YouTube or 100. 1 viewer or 100 on Twitch. No matter where you're at. I hope you're all, who might be content creators in the chat yourselves, maybe TikTok, maybe Instagram, that you are enjoying your journeys. Because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. You know, just enjoying your journeys while you create content. You never know what journey you'll be on, but you can make it enjoyable. Just don't compare yourself to others or yourself, because that's a thing I see often happen too. Like, especially on Twitch, since I do a lot of Twitch myself, like, seeing a person go into content creation, they get a moment where they blow up like crazy for a short while on the game, then the game loses popularity, or they themselves start playing it, and then they compare themselves to the peak, and they never feel satisfied. What the frick? That shadow wasn't there before, right? Because they're comparing themselves to a past self instead of where they are right now. Hell, I've seen people with 1,000 viewers be disappointed. Okay, that's creepy. Just because I want to see if she shows up more. Just because they weren't having 2,000 viewers, you know, so. Hello, Hoppy Hopscotch. This is why it's important, like, enjoy where you are. Because that you have control over. Unless, you know, mental health, but that's another thing. As a professional doodler trying to look at a ref to draw something, and instead of getting Yelly Belly Loo. What is Yelly Belly Loo? Tell a window knocker to help you out of the house. That would be nice of them, to be honest. Definitely is, Phoebe. Definitely is. Also, Moo Maha, I thought you said professional toddler first, and I actually giggled in my head. I was like, professional toddler? Can I be that too? Do you get paid? Like, are there any more positions left at your place? This is actually insane. We might be getting this in one run. Oh, that scared me. I wish this door would open. Yelly belly. Oh, and then I'm getting a tummy ache from being yellows. Oh, thought this would be great to do, WWE. So, you mean you were getting yellows of other people's art styles and stuff? Oh, that's bad. Hi, guys. I'm on top of the bird. Alternate version of a Titanic. Yo, I'm moving with the bird. Dude, sick. What the f... Oh! Well, we're not getting that achievement. So what I think happened, I have to stand still when it's red. I think that's what happened. So it was a red light, green light, and I just registered it just a little bit, a few seconds too late. That was so cool. We're playing Squid Games now. That is one show I really want to watch. So many shows that I keep forgetting about Squid Games because I want to rewatch season 1 because that Squid Game season 1 was sick. Season 1 was so good. Yeah, season 1 was stellar. Season 2 was okay. In my opinion, it wasn't great. Like, oh my god, I would love that so much. It was okay, because I had a few things I felt like could have been done differently myself. Personal preference. And then season 3 was pretty good. So, like, great, like, okay, and pretty good. Wait, what is stellar? Actually, since we use stellar. Stellar, okay, and great. This is they wouldn't have split the season. Honestly, if they made season 2 just one, and season 3 just one season, that would definitely probably have helped season 2. So what I... Whoa. If you actually go in the room, you go down to the back rooms, I almost fell down. Not this time! So... I believe season 2 was also because they wanted season 2 so fast. Because of the popularity of season 1. That season 2 was more made to give more time to make season 3. So season 3 was really where season 2 was meant to be. Is something I recall reading. There isn't supposed to be a season 4 of Squid Games, but there may be spin-offs. Like other areas of the world, or like prologue, not prologue, what's it called? It's when you're before a, god damn it. What's the word? Damn. It's not called a prologue. It's called prequel. Thank you. Yeah, a prequel season. Or a prequel show, maybe, rather, that shows where Squid Game started, or dives into any season that might have been mentioned or hinted at in the show itself. You look new. And you might be on the Shemans. I am gonna hug you! Okay. He made me shake my head so much, I broke my neck. Imagine that type of enemy in real life. Scary shit. Also think of it a follow. Also think of it a bit, Wayne. I was shook to my core, you could say. By the way, if you guys want to spam chat a little bit real quick, I made a new daily check-in for charity. Just because. Some people have too much points, so if you do have spare points beyond the 4 charity, you can use that one. So if you want to spam the chat real quick, you can all who can afford it, use it if you want to. Everything helps charity here, so using channel points also does it, which is why I created it. Okay, we'll spin that in a moment. Let me just get through here. There we go. So while you guys are spamming that, let's just spin the wheel. See what we get. Dum da da dum da da dum dum dum. Hide again. What this means is you have hid at some point in your life, and now you have to hide again. Hide from the monsters. Hide from the monster that just crushed my neck. And also, Wayne, I just cleaned the wheel. Please don't lick it, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Guys, if you hover your cursor above the video, you can put stickers. You can put stickers that imply hiding or fear to fit the spin wheel. I'll just sit down here and glare at you. I can still see my eyeball. Oh yeah. Phoebe, thank you for giving a sub to Raina the Raven. Another dollar charity, thanks to you. Thank you. You know what? While you guys are doing this, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Oh, delicious. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. I'm just gonna hide the wheel. Magically, a game will have appeared. This is like the slowest, like, transition scene ever of all time. I'm gonna slowly move forward. It's corn, a big lump with knobs. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the stickers are gone. So some streamers have this, and it makes a really loud noise. I turn that off. So all you have is a sticker party where you get to play with stickers, and then it just goes away. So you don't need to worry about loud noises here, unless the games are loud. Top 5 favorite memes. Another one I really like is the down, down, down. Look at the bacon, down. And then also the ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time, and nobody got time, and nobody got time for that. Was that a cat in my house or the game? It went like, wow. Oh, hey, Obelix. My cat was right next to me. Hey, Poiken. Oh, I think his dry food is hidden. Let me get him some dry food. Okay, Poiken. Ja, det ska få mat. The reason it's hidden is because you took your opportunity. Wow. You took your opportunity when I was gone. So basically, we had to with dry food hidden because our cat Mimics turned out to have a very sensitive stomach again this year, just like a few years ago. So we needed to just make sure that she's back on track with that. So the dry food is still a bit sensitive, and he shouldn't take hers. Hence it's hidden. Not my favorite meme is, hey Trey, you want some ice cream? Steps ice cream. You don't want that shit? I have never seen that one. Oh, my favorite meme of all time might be that blonde girl who's like, can you say can you say bread in Spanish? Hello? Hello? Come in. What's up? We weren't even trying to get all the anomalies. Okay, that one was kind of nice. Didn't kill us. I've not eaten fruit for years. You have discovered you actually like apples. Monster. Don't you know people stopped eating apples because you found out they're sentient? Maybe that's why you like eating them now. Because you know you're murdering apples. What a monster. Stars of fire, more like stars a monster. Always with hearing Thorlar speak Swedish, even though I know he's Swedish. And since I'm two, I also understand what he says. But my brain tells me he's supposed to speak English. You know what the funniest thing is? When someone starts speaking your language and you get confused by what they're saying because you're still listening to English. So for a moment, you don't even understand your own language. And then you're like, oh wait, that's my language. Yo. Why are we starting the game? Because I like farting in your soup, burning. I just need to move the microphone a bit because I can't see chat properly. There we go. Wait. If this is an anomaly, the volume is a little bit too low. No, I don't think it's an anomaly. So it would be too subtle and too cruel to make that an anomaly. Hard flavored soup. Your favorite, isn't it? Distortion 2 spotted. I first thought you meant in the chat and I was like, that would have been sick because I actually think he's pretty cool. But then I realized you meant the emote. I was like, gosh darn it. A booty pooty. Booty pooty soup. Booty pooty soup. It's my favorite soupy doop. Booty pooty soup. Pleasant news. Booksmith has pulled all titles from its bookshelves. Yo, Booksmith is stellar. Not to get into it too much, but nice. I suspect that's just one, the first of many to do that. Like, it always boggles my mind when you find yourself in a good position and someone goes like, you know what? I'm gonna do and say terrible shit because I've made it. It's like, how many people do you need to see fall from the same shit before you realize, oh no. Oh no, it's a red light. Uh-oh. Okay. Standing still. Standing still. Actually, can I move? Because it's red for a very long time. We're gonna give it 5 more seconds. Maybe it's not red light, green light. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't do it. But how else am I supposed to move? This has been a long time. I'm thinking we trigger him, run around, circle, loop, and then come back. Just float away. Solve it. Okay, so that didn't work. How the hell am I supposed to solve him? So do I just run back at once and that starts him because I'm running back, or what the hell? Because we knew he was coming, but I definitely couldn't do it fast enough. Maybe run before red light? Maybe? The anomaly will show up more and more often. What the frick? I think we can conclude that I do look up. Hello? What? What the hell made that noise? I'm somewhat confused. Painting is cursed. I just wonder at this point, what painting has appeared the most in video games out of all assets? Turning red, is it detected you? But then why is it green in the other room? I mean, the less anomalies we have, the less likely we are to fail. And then one, because even if we fail, we're gonna have it repeat itself over and over. Because it doesn't have a big pool of anomalies to go from anymore. If we can't catch you in the green room. But he comes out of the green room, which we can't enter, so in that case, how do you enter a room we can't enter? 6 left. Oh, there we go, you're counting. Let's go. Oh, that one, we did that. There we go. Okay, it has something to do with green and red, I think. But in that case, how do we circle around that first green one? Or do we have to run fast enough through it? How does it work? Because that one we circled around. Because here, this is the hallway. We don't have an option other than this to go back when we have the crow with a skull pile. Because that's locked and that's the exit. And we don't want to go through the exit, so we have a limited set of choices. Ah, come on. I wasn't looking well enough, which is my fault. Because I'm more focused on the skull pile. Can I turn off the lamp, maybe? Maybe? Hey, Blisslow, what's up? How do I could see you? Good say that no paint has appeared in most hard art style that appears most in the games as pixel art. Google is wrong, and also Google is using AI, and you should probably switch over to something like DuckDuckGo. Like, I hate having to say it, but what people have to learn that may not have heard is that Google switched their business model. It's not about giving the best and fastest and most accurate answers. It's about keeping you on the site longer so their metrics look better. So what they want to do, now that they feel like they got the most amount of users, is they want to make you stay on the site longer. So how do they do that? Wrong answers. That way you have to search again and clarify your search. So what used to work will get less and less easy to get. They will also put fake answers that has no relevance and add answers just so you see more add answers and you have to scroll more. So yeah. How do you delete Google? Then you just start using DuckDuckGo. It's simple as that. Like, go to duckduckgo.com as one example. There's multiple. That's one I use. So you can use other search engines. Just like, don't use Google. And I just, like said, like, I don't like having to say that, but I also know how annoying it was. I was trying to find a song. Simplest thing ever. I tried finding a song, and Google made it literally impossible. They just hid the video from me to try and make me search multiple times. I went to DuckDuckGo, instantly found it, just in one go. That was the drop for me, when I couldn't even list a song into user list on the exact same searching I did. Like, I had made no difference in the searching, and still they just hid it. Like, that's malicious behavior, you know? Like, they know the answer, but they're like, nah, don't give it to him. Anti-search engine? Much? Hello? For Monopoly, they don't have just an option to limit the AI art to minimal. They have an option to literally take away AI art. The only Oh, the only thing that would go through is things that haven't labeled itself as AI art because they don't want to, because they know people hate it. Okay, so this green becomes red. So the question is, do we have to... I think it might be about running through, maybe. Let's try this. No, I almost made it! Shit! Oh my god, I almost got him. Freaking almost had it, man. If that had worked, I would have been so freaking happy. So in that case, my suspicion is now becoming that we have to wait until it turns red, like turn around, run back, and loop him. Medj? I mean, I don't know if DuckDuckGo has a browser, but they do have a search engine. And I'm glad you switched. And hopefully you'll be happy with that. And it's like, use what makes you happy, but I can definitely see frustration in using Google. Oh, wait, no, we missed something. They do have a browser now. Oh, sick. Ironically, my favorite browser of all time is Opera GX. It's fun. It's gamey. Like, gamers made it, so it feels like a gamer browser. The only reason I don't use it and instead use Firefox is because I watch a lot of Twitch. And unfortunately, Opera GX has a long-running problem they haven't fixed, where the delay on Opera GX can be all... Hi! Okay, I'm gonna go. Is... like, the delay that adds like 6 seconds or so, like it can be 6 to 8 seconds on Twitch. It's just not doable for me. I want a 1 to 2 second delay I get otherwise. And I tried so many different attempts and fixes for OpenGX and it just doesn't work. And that saddens me because it is otherwise my favorite browser. It has like very high, what's it called? Prestanda in Swedish. It performs very well. Doesn't take a lot of memory, and you can even mod it. It has mods you can download and install. Whenever it's a locale thing. Based on what I've found when I've searched, because I've tried at 2 different locations, I was like, why did I stop using Opera GX? And it's like, oh, this was the reason. I tried different plugins and everything, but it's not locale, because some people from the same region confirm, like, one is getting an issue and one other isn't. So it's something about like your computer or something, I guess, or something. Like there's something that just makes it not perform as it should. And OpenGX is aware of the issue, but just hasn't fixed it, which bums me out. Like, fix it, damn it! And yeah, like what people have to realize is like the only way to get away from people selling data is to not use the products at all. Don't be on the internet, because there's so much money in it for everybody involved that it's never gonna go away. Like lawmakers, corporations, and everything like get money on your data, so it's just how society works, and it's unlikely you will ever be able to get that like fixed. Oh, we're in this one again. Okay, wait. No, this is different. Okay, green. 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 Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, yeah. I think if they passed laws for against it, they would probably just do it more subtle and take the... And then they'd just be like, oh, we have to pay, like, money for the data we sold. Well, here, take money from the data we sold that covers the expense and more. So they would just earn enough on selling your data, they would just take the fine instead. And also, yeah, the data, like, what people sometimes think, like, when they say, like, oh, you're selling data, people think, like, oh, they're selling everything about me. But it's like, nah, they sell, like, the region you're from. They sell what you searched. They sell stuff like that. And also possibly your age is most likely also acquired. But other than that, they're not gonna go with like gathering anything in the underworld that isn't or like you putting it in. So it's more about how you use the sites that get sold, because it's valuable information to them to design the type of stuff that you like would make you come back to the site. MCO Firefox doesn't have the least delay, but it has the same type of low delay as most other browsers that I've tried. And OpenGX can have that level of delay. It's just that for me, unfortunately, it doesn't. Vivani, yes! The title of this game is perfect. How many did we have left now, by the way, Wayne? Like 2? So right now we're going through trying to get all the like anomalies because they've been so good. So we're trying to get the lost anomalies sorted. Oh, we missed something. Once again, it's one of those that are not that subtle, but probably is a little bit. So we need to pay more attention. So I'm just gonna focus on the crow one first. And just keep running. Oh my. Shit! Bed was very near the exit. You mean this one? I'll have to pay attention to that. Thought it passed that? I thought I did too, but maybe it has 2 different ones. Oh, near the exit. Oh. I probably missed it again then. I've just been staring at these anomalies for so long, I might be missing some because I'm focusing on the wrong one. There we go, so now we have this one. So what we have here is, when we go into this green, it becomes red. Before we can even leave it. Is there anything else I need to do with you? Because apparently we can go back. It's not a problem. We shouldn't go that way though. Oh! Oh shit! Oh! What do I do now though? I think I'm meant to trigger him. And then run around. No, no, no. Okay, never mind. Oh, that was the solution. Okay, okay. Okay, so now we have 2 more anomalies. One of them might be a bed towards the end, so I'm going to focus on that. And the other one is that kid showing up. So you said the bed looked weird. This one doesn't look weird this time. Keep running. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, no anomaly. So nothing with the bed. I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna suspect those are the 2 anomalies we have left. Hello, Light Attack, by the way. Good to see ya. Oh, did it look like this? Because I didn't even notice. Let's see if the D2G browser has smaller delay. It's been dealing with 40-second delay as long as I can remember. Oh, do that. Definitely try. That means that the one we should have left is this guy. Now, okay, well, there's another anomaly. Or that head only shows up sometimes. Or not sometimes, when you go to the side room first. So it can actually pop up more naturally. No, there is one subtle. Let's just get the head out of the way. Or well, not subtle, but one that we missed. Because we get the head out of the way, then we know we're dealing with that and not like a no anomaly, so we don't look around too much in an empty anomaly state. Probably missed this up a little more. Yeah, there we go. So I think the one that we're missing is probably back here. Somewhere. Oh, maybe this one. Maybe this head only shows up when we've done certain time. What if that's the case? Like, we just have to wait until we've spent not enough time, and then it shows up. Because it usually takes a bit more time to analyze the environment. Hey, Weird Mel, good to see ya. Almost called you Weird Smell. Whoops. No anomaly? Let's go. Okay, I'm thinking this was normal. Maybe behind the stairs. I already have checked an anomaly over here, so I don't think it's gonna be there. Not impossible, though. Not impossible. Oh, you mean the bottom floor? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, so now we know that is an anomaly too. Is that the door I've been missing? This is trying to run through if I don't see this one or that door. Nope, there's not. We have 3 anomalies left. Okay, this one has to be empty. There we go. Okay, try again. Run to the end first. See if that door is there. If it's not there, we'll backtrack. Okay, that one is open. Let's go. Oh, so maybe that other head here shows up if you miss that door. And Miss Masha, thank you so much for gifting us up to Smoke Boy. Thank you for another $1 to key into research. Thank you. There you go. You're right. Explore all anomalies in the game and get the all of the anomalies on the second floor of the house. Let's go. This game was really great. I'm glad we spent some extra time with it. For those of you that haven't already learned the name about the game, it's I found myself in a strange house and I'm scared. It's an anomaly loop game with a lot of achievements, lots of really fun stuff. They have 3 levels, so it just keeps going and going. You have multiple hours of worth coming out of it. And yeah, I just think it's really, really good. So I definitely recommend picking this one up if you like anomaly loop games. Also, if you did watch this one on Octotube, I do hope you had a really good time watching, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Octotube. Oh, bye-bye. Bye. So we're not ending the stream on YouTube. We're just wrapping up a recording. Now, I did pick up another game too, which is also an anomaly game called Sushi Delivery, which is a game about delivering sushi. And let's actually go, and it's an anomaly game where anomalies will show up and try to knock the sushi out of your hand. So sushi delivery is not itself a category on Twitch, so we'll go with games plus demos and do there we go. Boom. Grab a quick screenshot for Octotube. Whoops. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Boop. Save. Beep. Boop. Up. Up. Go to Octotube. Nice edit. And sushi delivery. Also, for those of you who follow today, welcome in. If you want to join our giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar while you wait, feel free to do so. So let's just upload that. And I think I need a quick bathroom break too before we continue. The way it has a fish for a head, it does! And also have a sushi body, I think. Did you G delay check MCO? 40 seconds on Opera GX. There you go! You were using RGX? I told you, like, in some cases, you sadly just deal with a higher and, like, seemingly non-fixable delay. It sucks because it's otherwise really good. Okay, brightness, master, music, SFX. I think it would be fine. Well, lower sensitivity, usually you need to. So, like I said, a quick bathroom break. And while I'm taking this quick bathroom break, I'll be taking a quick bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Thank you so much for watching so far, and see you very shortly. Ah, woo! Panda Farmer! Bring people to the dance party? How nice of you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream of Satisfactory? Great game. Hopefully it was satisfactory. Welcome in, guys. You joined us just in time to see us deliver sushi. It's called Sushi Delivery, and what we need to do is pick up sushi and deliver it without it falling. This guy has a fish for a head. I feel like that already sets the tone for the game. Working more on trains. Yo, I need to play more Satisfactory. I recently installed it, and do you think How to Be Quiet praised me for that? No, he didn't praise me at all. You know, feel sad, man. Until you get yourself to work on factories, I've been building train lines. Well, like, as long as you're having a good time, you're playing the right part of the game. There's so many things to do. Also, let's start this up so we can get into the delivery of sushi. So, hi, Arctitude. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a game called Sushi Delivery, where I am not allowed to drop the sushi on the floor. So I hope we'll have a good time with this and not drop any sushi. Let's go. Easy or hard? Wait, there's something on top of it? Okay, we'll begin with easy. Just to see how it plays first. I think that might be wise. Okay, so sensitivity needs to go down a little bit further. Let's go. A little bit more. XYZ Mart. Oh, 71 anomalies. That's actually a sick amount of anomalies. Can I pick this up? Wait, did I already die? I pressed F, which I think... Oh, no. Oh, did I pick up the wrong sushi? Maybe. Can't stop playing Goblin Clean Up. It's so... Oh, no. Oh, I click it. I am supposed to hold the click button. I'm supposed to hold it. Okay. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, so it's not super sensitive. Thank you. It is on an easy mode. I just need to remember not to let go. Well, here we go. I am delivering sushi. Whoa. No! Ah, it hit me! You bastard! Stop that. There's the sushi. Here we go. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't do it again! Why is that shark screaming? I'm screaming. Ha! Easy! Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Is this where I go? Did I do it? No. Do I deliver it over here? No, I don't. Salzburger? No, Esresburg. Ooh. Where's the exit, man? Where did I deliver? Yo! Easy. Day 2. Oh, you little! You thought that was easy? You have bought begun to... Whoa. Observe my greatness! Go, 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 go! Uh-oh. Who are you? Okay, good. Gotta love that. Yo! Yeah. What the hell is this? Whoa. A giant fish? I'm going. No! Okay. Oh! Cap. I was trying to hug the wall, but I wasn't fast enough. Is a fish bullet train? Oh no. Okay, so I'm on day 2. Oh, what? Oh. Frickin' hell, man. Run, 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 run. Okay. Okay, it's moving slowly backwards. So I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, 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 oh. Fine, I'm fine. I thought I saw eyeballs. I'm a professional sushi delivery guy. You... Whoa! Oh, it shot me in the butt! Ow! So I will say, this game has a fun format. But it definitely is very brutal, so might need a little bit more sensitivity on easy. This is easy mode. Okay, so that one goes down too fast. Okay, sorry again. I'm gonna give it at least one cycle. I don't think I want to see all anomalies in this game, but I do want to see at least one cycle through because we're halfway. No! Wow! And then another one came from the side. This is what a seriously delivery person has to go through every day. I can see it. Oh, we're back on day one now. Shit. Well, nothing even touched me. Okay, this dev definitely needs to revisit this game. Because this is definitely too much. Like, dude, seriously? This is easy mode, my man? Have you played your own game? Do you understand difficulties? Are they going to space? Okay, this is amazing. Good luck in space, fishman. Good luck! Oh no, they're shooting us from space. Help! Pro tip, Dev? Skip that part. Keep the funnier and remove the brutal part there because like it's just amazing. It's perfect without that. Oh, dude, that was legendary. Can I jump? No. So wait, so I touched the red bar. The red bar had physics, so it tipped over when it touched me. And because I touched the red, I got attacked by a shark? Okay, I'm gonna try at level 7, man. But I'm giving you, like, 10 minutes. What the f... What? What in the nightmare fuel was that? The only thing holding this game back from greatness is the difficulty is just ridiculous. Dark Souls is easier than this, man. Hi. What? Okay, so some of the fish can jump up. I just have to spin around fast. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious what hard is like. If easy is like this. Like this being easy makes me fear for the like hard game. Yeah, this is a meme game being held back by this. Like, are you kidding them? Like, do you think that's an okay speed? Like, I can't even do anything. There's no run button. I'm gonna give it one more try to get through. And if I don't, we'll try hard just to see how hard it is. And then we'll just wait until the dev does a oink, a very obvious patch to adjust for this. There is a there's no jump button and there's no run button or anything. Okay, that's one. Come on. Wait, what happens if I leave without the sushi? Okay, it only triggers with the sushi. I was wondering how I could just trigger and beat the puzzles and then bring the sushi. That would have been such a funny glitch. Thank you for the follow. Okay, easy one. Imagine I accidentally clicked on hard mode. The only circumstance that would make that likely would be if they accidentally made hard mode start, or the easy mode start hard mode, like they started the wrong version when the player clicks. Like, wrong programming. Oh. Oh no. Oh! Yeah. But seriously, Dev, if you ever do see this, just adjust the difficulty. Because that is, I'm gonna go to hard mode, but I didn't have a go to menu button, so we're gonna do that. Because this is just too much. You can't beat the game at this point. Like, you haven't tried your own game, unfortunately. It's just impossible to get to the end. So, oh, now the sensitivity is high again. There we go. Oops. Much better. It's nothing to do with this. I didn't even... It's kind of just the same. My guess is the dev accidentally made hard mode and easy mode start the same mode, which is hard mode. So it might be a bug that the developer accidentally didn't link to easy mode at all. Yeah. So, great idea. Great concept. Some great anomalies, but unplayable. The difficulty is just perceivably not good, because you can see here, we can only look, we can grab, and we can do this. I can't do anything else. Which is when I can't, like, throw it up or anything. Wait! No, wait, can you? So I can throw it up when they hit me? Are you kidding me? Is that the thing? No way! Uh-oh. I'm gonna try with that. I'm gonna try with that. Because if we can circumvent it by doing that, that would change the entire game. Yep, I knew you were coming. Also, this is hard mode. We're slaying. The frick? Hello? Okay. I figured that would happen, but it was too good. Okay, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do one more because that beat slapped. Yes. So let's do one more now that we have this tactic because I didn't even try. Oh. So that one we just have to wait. That one was a fair death, I guess. Wait for all the dances in the acid pack, and I'm going to use them. Basically. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 It's my sushi. No. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, I was too far away from my cats. So that's how that works. In any case, I don't want to go through too much of this. I think the devil most likely, after initial reactions, probably dial down the difficulty because it's just like unplayable. You can't beat a segment unless you're extremely ridiculously lucky. So once the dev has actually adjusted this, there are some fun ideas in this. So I definitely want to revisit it, but we'll have to wait until they're actually at that point. A bummer, but fun concept. So as you can see, like this game is completely new and has one user review. So I am going to do this. And you say, not sure English is understood due to the language in the game. But I wanted to leave a review and say it. Game playable. There we go. Recommend this game? No. Well, they will update it. Yeah, it does look like silly fun. This is why, based on the trailer and the screenshots, I thought it looked really good. So there's some fun ideas. He just went overboard with the difficulty. This is what happens when you don't have any testers, and or something like that. So I didn't really have another game lined up after that one instantly. I do have a bunch of other games I can play, but I do wonder. I didn't check Simulator this morning. If we do this, release dates, their home county. No. Farm defense? No. Witchy business? Sex game? No. Cloud server simulator? Oh, I do have a simulator game. That looks really, like, it fits our preference, which is actually, this one. Airport baggage simulator, that's actually this one. Is there a peeing simulator game? Most likely, yes. Let's see here. Games plus demos again, I guess. Airport baggage simulator. Bada bing. Bada boom. Let's go here. Artotube. Area waters want to kill me? I have no idea. Airport baggage simulator. Airport baggage simulator and cow. Or yeah, this is a demo. Here, settings. Borderless full screen is nice. They don't seem to have one though. I just want to grab a screenshot real quick. Nice melody in the menu. So this is kind of like Parcel Simulator, but with airport baggage instead. And that's a nice twist, I felt like. So let's go here. Press space to start. Okay, number one. Welcome to Airport Baggage Simulator. Move around to get started. I got 50 experience points for that? Oh my god, I'm a legend. Look around your room. Highly rewarding game. Let's go, Jessica. Yes! Good to see you, Jessica. Breaking news. Read the email from HR. This is literally the same engine used for the other simulator game. The Parcel. Congratulations on obtaining authorization RT30 for baggage handling. Please work consistentiously. What? Huh? Airport operations tolerate no negligence. Your task is to validate baggage and assign it to the correct flight. Make sure the destination airport matches the display. Utte gut gelaunt? Okay, that's a name. Ensure a valid destination airport is specified on the tag on the baggage. Valid destination consists of 3 letters. You must also have a baggage the exit that lists the destination. Okay, cool. Hit the button on the wall to start your shift. Let's just lower the sensitivity real quick. That did nothing. What the frick? I guess that'll do. Go, Fridge! I believe in you. Why am I gliding on ice? Delivery? Oh. Consistently in a thorough and responsible way. Oh. Yo, look, it's me, employee Thorlar. Oh, I was so tempted to literally just go and rename myself on Steam to Shithead, just so it would say like employee Shithead. But then I realized some sponsors actually like see my Steam name and then look it up, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't have my Steam name also say like, oh, and Thorlar has also been known as Shithead. It was like maybe that joke might be.
Is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts.
Oh, thank you. Pause the music and everything. Unlock a new baggage exit now for $150. Take? Haha! Okay, maybe I believe you there. Incoming bagage. Wait, start shift. Aha! I got a baggage. Place it on the work table. I failed. Hun. There we go. Take to the green screen and scan the... Oh, over here. Yahoo! Ah. What type of freaking physics do you have? In. In. Thank you. Perfect. Bagage, please. Press the button on the wall to send the delivery. I don't want to. I want to be a package. Okay, send it. Send off a valid piece of baggage. The airport does not tolerate mistakes. Wow. I got level 2, by the way. This game has levels. Is this your life now? Yes. H3N. That doesn't work. And then failure. There we go. What? Hello? Yet 2 holidays? This bag is already registered in the system and can be brought directly to the exits. Oh, and they're already green like this? Okay. Oh, I need to send it too. Is the music a little bit loud to you guys? I feel like it's unbalanced in comparison to everything else. Maybe a slight lowering of that too. Oh no! Huh? Nope. This is mine. This is mine. 829? What type of freaking... Uh-oh. No. Okay, yes. 83N? No. Ah! 810? There we go. H3N, failure. Failure. Emotional damage. XXX! You're sending me porn? What type of game is this? It ain't okay, man. I'm a responsible octopus. I don't do stuff like that. Okay, what do you have? Oh, pre-approved, let's go. I guess it will just circle around, but... I kind of want to not let any of them do that. This one is red already, so I'm going to set that one there. Hum. What do you mean, hum? Does that listen like hum? That's hun. Silly goose. Did I get the shipment of babies I sent you? Yes! I made sure to handle it gently with care and sent it back to you. Eight to 9, here we go. Now, if I were to just do this and put this on here and grab green, all of these are approved, so we can just do this. Nice. Illegal. Do there, grab this one. No, none of those seem green. This one is green. Come back here! Wait, are you already approved? You are, let's go. What was I meant to say? Hun. Say it with me. Hun. No, 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 no. This one is a mistake. And then we send this one. No. Oh, failure. In you go. The belt upgraded. Yep, I suspect we'll get upgrades like that, so I'm curious to see how this one expands itself. Ugh. Am I done with the day, please? Read a new email from your boss. No, I don't have time to read. I'm working. New equipment. A part of our ongoing blah blah blah. From now on, you can order substance sniffer from our shop. What? Signals prohibited substance by barking. Certified success rate of 99.7%. Delivered by horse in logistics room. Great. Okay. Is there an end to this? I got a dog! Guys, we got a dog! Thank you. Hi, Horst.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna miss packages now. Don't throw the dog! What the hell, man? Handle with care? It is an actual dog. So how do I turn this around? Flip. Rotate. There we go. Dog! Actually, maybe we shouldn't have you there. I just realized that might be in the way. Fire alarm? We probably never need to use that, right? Wait, can I put him in the wall? Oh my god, he's a wall dog. There we go. Perfect. You're missing a license to use a substance sniffer. What the? You can't use a dog? I need 50 bucks. Okay. So I think we'll just start ignoring that. And start doing this in a like fashionable way. But I bet we could fill up the room. Just let's game it out. Fill it all up. There we go. And Ah. Now give me money. I want to use my dog. Is it in the wall? I already did. Should have said fragile on the dog. Yep. Sniff your bag. It only has oregano in it. Is it druggy oregano? Because I've heard of that. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab the ones that are fine. And then you scan multiple at once. Okay, and then you will be bad. This is so small on the screen. Is that better? That works. Oh, nice. One. I wonder what the levels will be for, because we already have like a bunch of levels here. Oh, learning drive? Work efficiency. More money. In this level increases income by baggage by 5%. That doesn't seem good enough at the moment. I'm gonna do that. More experience and everything. Bada-boom. No, are we good now? Logos is clean. I took care of the oregano. Good. Good. Also, that freaking emote, man. Learning drive. Extra experience, baby. So far, I'm an exemplary employee. 100% success rate, man. So now 30 valid pieces. There we go. Licenses. Buy. So now I can sniff you. One new email, by the way. Baggers may contain illegal substances. Place one in front of the dog and watch its reaction. Pre-scan baggers does not need to be checked. I'm very pleased you have purchased a substance sniffer license. With this license, you receive a higher payment per baggage. You're required to have every piece of baggage checked by the substance sniffer, placed in front of the doghouse. Remember, airport operations tolerate no negligence. Really? Have to be this low? Nothing. Great! Is this gonna be that slow every single time? Dog, yes, but like, hello? Is that the lost baggage though? Oh. They did say to do it even if they weren't going to the right place. Okay, so that one has drugs. What do I do with that then? Do I do anything else? Nothing. Okay. Good news today, you got a distinction for your masters. Not sure what it means, but well done! Think of all the streams, it helps you keep you sane. You're welcome. Now it's your turn to keep me sane. Nothing? Okay. Okay, the dog is actually faster once it's gotten out. Never mind. Okay, drugs. And nothing. He goes like bark bark otherwise. Like the bells, I'm handling your baggage. Do you have any extra like info for me? What's in your baggage? In real life, they would bring the dog on multiple bags. They sit when they find something. Honestly, that would make sense. I hope that this game has so you can automate this in a way. Oh wait, can I move these? I can. Oh no. I mean, this is okay, I guess. But I can't place it. Right here. Okay, wait, no man. There we go. Nailed it. So was this good? For a second I read incoming garbage instead of baggage. I mean, if you have a... wait, what? You have to tell me what it did, man. I get one. If you have a shitty raid incoming, like a hate raid, that would be incoming garbage. Got him. So I guess we'll ship these. Actually, that one is fine. Another one that's fine. Wait. No, wait, that one had drugs on it. Wait. Hello? Why can I use Infinite XP? I'm the best at my job. Boss, are you proud of me? Because I feel pretty good at this job. I think I need a raise, man. I'm so good at this. Like, oh my god, you should see me, boss. You should see me. Look at this. Oh my god. I'm so fast. I scanned so many things today. The frick. Like, I think they are red because they had drugs in them, so let's do that. See if this works. Or is it just like, we know there's drugs, but please put them in the right, like in the right one, because they're, like, sure they're drugs, but you know, we don't mind the drugs here. We're the CIA. Okay, decline. Approve. Decline. Decline. Approve. Approve again. It's Amsterdam? No. But dude, I've been to Schiphol, their biggest airport. Crazy place. Crazy big. Okay, so what I think is happening is when you scan the same one multiple times, you might not get experience points, but it pops up that you're getting experience points. Or maybe, I don't know. Can I actually think of? If only you can throw them. The day is over, time to go to bed. I don't want to. I have baggage. It really is massive. It is. But now we're talking about the airport. Ha! 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 Got him! Anyway. What do you have to see in dots when you pick the luggage? Is it just a perspective, or can you grab multiple at once? I can spin by pressing C apparently. Okay, they say day is over, so go to bed. Let's do that in case they unlock more stuff now. Like, the concept of this game can be good, but let's see how the demo evolves, because right now it feels more bare bones than Parcel Simulator.
In the middle of difficulty lies opportunity.
No. Anyway, we grab this one. Oh wait, this predetermined one did not need to be scanned. So many games where you sleep at your job but think about how horrid it would actually be unless you're a streamer, of course. Personally, there's a bunch of jobs I would actually really like, but I also know there's a bunch of jobs where I would be like, ew. Oh wait, this was for last day, okay. Come on, sniffer, sniffer.
Good times, oh Noctopals and Thorlar. Wow, such calming music. How is everyone?
I'm doing great, Snippy Vibbos. I seem to be getting out on the other side of being sick. And the main thing I have today is a slight bit of sleep deprivation from the other night. So I slept well tonight, but I need one more night. I feel so much better. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I just came out of a fog, so I'm like super excited. I want to do so many things. But I also know that you can't just like go crazy after being like quote unquote sick. A sick? I mean sick. But also you can't go crazy if you have been a sick. Like, where? Because then you have, you know, gone from human to actual bird. And that can be very taxing on your health. Okay, I think I got enough now to actually get them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, good. This one is pre-declined. Like, this game will break or fall, mainly on how it will soon enough deal with... Okay, let's do the failure ones here. Well, like, giving you upgrades and stuff. I've been a bird a lot lately. I have been. Maybe that's what made me dizzy, man. Bird flu? Yes. Yeah, but basically the doctor, they agree that apparently I have too many antibodies in my body, or like a lot of antibodies, which I probably from the recent week when I did the allergy test had too many antibodies in my body, and that gave me a blood pressure drop. But otherwise, everything looked fine with values on me, so they just wanted to up my blood pressure meds so I get even lower blood pressure in general. By a tiny bit. And then they sent me home. So I have one extra med now, which I actually appreciate because I have felt like you have two blood pressures, a high and a low. I felt like the low was a little bit high. And they actually agreed, so they wanted to lower it a slight bit further because that gives me a bigger window of it going up and down without any problems. Every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, Shady Rolf sneaks to the airport to buy baggage with prohibited substances. Offer him a piece of baggage flagged by the substance sniffer. Okay. We can sell... Okay, this game is starting to actually have something to it. We sell illegal packages? What the fudge, man? Hey, Rolf. There we go. Hi, Rolf. Why does he work here? Like, why did we hire a drug dealer? What is this? Is this like schedule 1? You said 1. But do I need more? How much drugs does one man need? He sneaks in, not work here. This is true. But he could have snuck in as an employee. I know I would do that to scare the shit out of my boss. He's like, where's Thorlar? And I'm like, haha, boo. This is going on television. Oh. Oh. Smart. Okay. Expand the hall to unlock a new baggage exit. This one. Okay, you can unlock new types of bags for higher profits. But I want to like deal better with them though. Oh, 200. That like what's the actual upgrades? Increase the capacity of each exit by 2 pieces? No. Hasty horse? No. Automated shipping? Exits automatically send off packages as soon as they are full? No. Faster off? No. Faster check-in? No. They definitely have missed one big part of this demo. Or like the full version of the game. You definitely really need... Where's all the bags? I don't have enough money to unlock this other one. You really need a fast way. Oh, well, no, the fast way. You need to automate this. Because that's the whole reason, like, Parcel Simulator got really popular. The automation is the whole purpose of this game. Or this style of game. So if you don't have any automation, it's not gonna hit the right audience. You'll be done pretty fast. And I would prefer to see this game do well. So I think they don't know their audience too well, or their target audience. They're hoping to hit a target audience that is just unconventional. And in that case, good luck. But definitely add like automation. Why can't we move these otherwise? Like, what would be the point of that? Honestly, I can just move these. Also need to improve the placement of stuff. Oh wait, was this drugs you say? Also, this would be over here because that was clean. Druggy, what about you? I'm just gonna get to 200 and see what the next... That did not seem druggy, so let's go with this one. See what the next mission is. Otherwise, we can move on to the next game. Oh, this one was already red, actually. But it had drugs in it. You don't need to shake 3 blah blah blah. I'm probably working on that. And yuck. Perfect. Hey, Shikapudo! It has been a while. How have you been? 150 experience? Yo, what the frick? Earn 5 blah 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 from Rolf. Okay. Tablet, not baggage. It was upgrades, not upgrades. It was it was R for this one. The skill points. This one. So what was this one? This one had drugs in it. Is this in? Okay, that one was free. So I'm about to say hi, bit of scribbles. Connection is horrible. Well, take care. And I'll be have a good day. Can you pet the dog? No. And I can't feed him either. Feel sad, man. Okay, that one is obviously red. Give me the money. What about you? Green? And you're green, and let's do that. Drugs. Nothing. Drugs. Come on. Find the drugs. Aw. Where's my drugs, man? Oh, there we go. 200 bucks. Buy the bag. What do we get? What's the next mission? Order and place 3 straight conveyor belts from the shop on your tablet. Wait. Oh. Let's just do that. So they do have some automation. Okay. So they do have some of that. Never mind. They just didn't make it very obvious by placing it over there. Okay, this one's fine. So, what do we need for this one? The conveyor belts? Straight. 300. Let's actually give it a little bit more time then. Okay, failure and accept. Here we go. Live patching. Witchery. I know, right? This is the second time. Honestly, I have no doubt there will be a time in gaming where live patching is actually gonna be a thing. You can just continue playing. And... porn? Not porn. God damn it. You just continue playing and BAM! Porn! This is Witcher 3. But you'll just suddenly have like the fix and you don't need to shut the game off. Wait, was this one clean? I don't remember. This one was clean. Clean. Can't you just slap a little sticker on this dog? Apparently that's already a thing for online games. Actually, there is a few type of patches where you can actually do that. This is true. So that technology is already there, but like it will probably just become a standard on all games in the future. I think the film on Free Guy where they change the game in real time. Yes. Like you're just riding on your bike and it's broken in the game and it's suddenly like, wait, but it works. There's gonna be so much gaslighting. Like that error never existed. Cough, cough. There was never such a thing. You're just like you're just mistaken, man. Absolutely didn't happen, my man. Let's start grabbing these because these are more money. Okay, you're fine. But also bad. That one sounds fine. Come on. $35. Drugs. More drugs. Well, hello. Come on. Again. Aw. We're out of drugs. What are we gonna do? Okay, let's send these at once. I wonder what happens if we place 2 at once. What happens then? Bum ba 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 bum ba. Order more? Order more what? Bags? Oh, he seems to only take one at a time, but we'll see if he actually takes both. Where did the other one go? You threw into my pocket? Okay, I got 3 drugs. Oh, do we get $50 though? If we get $50, then we're good. Then we're golden. We're gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. Whoa, Jessica, you started singing this song too. Okay, but it's so little, we should just ship that at once. We can get the 3 conveyors. See what the next mission is. There we go. Straight. Boom. How do you forget to put on a freaking name? In general, like, this is baggage, but I don't know where it goes. Wait, are we done? We're done with you. Okay. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Hello. I can stand here and look at your buttocks. Oh my god, he teabagged me! Nice throw. There we go. That was not the place I intended to go, man. EE. Technically, wait. wait. Is this game so broken that I can do this? I actually gotta try something. I think I can possibly do the worst possible thing here. Can I spin this? Oh, wait, I can. In that case, put them on there. I might have the stupidest idea ever. I might have the worst possible idea of all time. Because if I just put it there, it doesn't matter if I get a lot of errors. I can just automate getting it wrong and earn tons of money really fast to get upgrades. So that might be the better choice to go fast instead. So let's try and afford that. Nothing. Actually, never mind. This goes over here. I've been watching too much Let's Game It Out recently, so I just need to find like stupid ways of doing things wrong. I get money taken away from wrong items. No, I just don't get a streak, so I earn money slower. But if I just continuously push bags out at the same time, like, that's not a bad thing. In that sense, because I could just earn millions and a lot of experience on just doing it that way instead. Yo, wait, we had one more here. We only need one. Let's go. What's the dog's name? Emmanuel Svensson, the 5th and 4th of the 3rd house. Okay, guys, are you ready to see automated failure? Because we're about to automate failure. I don't think that's what the game wanted. But it's what it's getting. It's what it's getting, man. Moosix. Perfect. So now we can just do work efficiency. Then we go get more money. And buy the licensed airline. What do we get for that? Should I give the airline name and logo or specified invalid? I don't care. Wait, I wanted to get a straight piece. Here we go. So eventually you would want it to go to the right place, I guess. But let's just start off and just see how well this works out.
Hello?
As a what? Bark? As a bark? Thank you. Oops. There we go. So all we need to do now is go to bed and go to the next day, and then we'll just have automated sending. And all I have to do is click the button occasionally to send it until I have enough money to just make it go automatically. Which I don't know if they had already here. Not available in this version, no. Okay. So basically, how will this work? I gotta check this before we finish this demo. There we go. Wait. Why can I watch my own freaking workroom? What the frick, man? What type of pervert am I? I was spying on myself.
Amazing how much you can accomplish when it doesn't matter who gets the credit.
And alright. Ow. So all we do now is we open this. And then we just wait. Because all baggage goes in here. Some of, like, a lot of them will be wrong. Wait, no, this wouldn't work. Because you need... Oh, wait. Wait. No. Okay. Wait, never mind. I can't believe this is working. I can even see that they're right, but like... Okay, so how much I get? $8. But every time it goes in, even if it's wrong. Oh yeah, I get a penalty of $8 too. Oh shit. Okay, so you can technically do this, it's not very efficient. But what I could do to otherwise be efficient. Okay, now I got 0 money. So what I could do is I could just throw off the ones that I know look good. Because just because of this, everything is literally coming out good. And now we can just grab this one. Nice. Now, can I move this table? I can't move this table. Shit. That would be perfect. Easiest part of my life. I love that they also were like, I want you to not skip a single one for drugs. But it doesn't seem to actually matter. That one said nuke. Honestly, this is still working better than it really should. And yeah, there is a sorter at one point. There we go. This is actually ridiculously efficient. So, main thing I would love is if you can move that one. And I feel like this game could have potential if they set themselves apart a little bit more from the already existing other simulator game. Also, don't do this, Dev. Don't open the game page whenever someone shuts off your game. It's not going to get you more reviews or sales. It's going to get you less. So, because people want to do it because they have found interest in it, not because it felt forced upon them. So, it has potential, but it's way too similar to the package simulator game. It doesn't set itself apart a lot. It's more like it's trying to cash in on someone else's success. So, set yourself apart a little bit extra, especially in the demo, because right now it's too similar, looking from that at least. And you got something brewing here, because I like this style of game, and you can do so much with baggage that goes to a whole different level, but the demo doesn't really showcase that in general at all. So I would love to see more if you're willing to work more in the game. Oh, can I do this one today? I got access to this demo. Dude, I got access to this demo before everybody else does. Let's see here. No ghosts at the Grand. What was the embargo? Embargo September 29. Oh, I have another game. Yo, this is perfect. Thank you, Nate. I love you. I had forgotten about this game. Yo. So if you guys liked the Binky Bonky, the game that we played the other day, the No, I'm Not Human, same publisher for this one. And same type of vibe. I thought they were playing our game in 2002. It was fun to watch. Have a great day. We're already collecting feedback. Nice! 3 of our games. Because like I said, if you were the developer of Airport Baggage, I love Parcel Simulator. But what can make you set it apart is do more instantly with the baggages, because otherwise it's kind of just gonna replicate what a lot of people have already played. They already have their feel in Parcel Simulator, which is also ahead of you in that case with the updates coming. So you need that airport baggage feeling that feels a bit more different. So I can't really tell you how you should do it, but I feel like what you can do a bit more of is possibly involving the people that have the baggage too, or like dealing delicately with baggage and stuff like that. So it or like points around that, like add a little bit more twist to that, because like I said, the foundation is great, but it feels like I've already done this too much before in the other one. Also, you realize air pot is what I typed in the title, so it definitely has potential. I definitely want to see it evolve, but maybe like upgrades coming sooner that sets it apart might be good. That's a problem when you're not the first one, you know? You're fighting like the uphill battle of like, how do I innovate a thing like this and show that mine is different. I love the humor in the trailer though. The trailer is very humorous. Eclipsium, more like Gothamium. That's a super bad title. There we go. So thank you, devs, for giving me access to that demo, by the way, and also thank you, Eclipsium, for giving me access to the full game. I'm gonna go and grab a thumbnail. So this game looks sick. This one is a mind trip. I only saw like 10 seconds and instantly paused the stream when Lollipop was playing this yesterday, and she had this face all the time on my side. Because I paused it when she was just like really sussy. I was considering taking a screenshot, but I was too lazy. I was feeling a little bit more unwell yesterday evening, but today, feeling stellar. I feel like spending an hour seeing zombies walk off on an edge with BBQ. Here we go, Eclipsium, and go. How do you feel better? I feel better. Went to the doctor, and they said that the most likely reason I've been feeling the way I have is I'm not allergic, according to the test so far, to penicillin, but I may have still reacted to the test. So not an allergy reaction, but a reaction to the allergy test. And thusly that may have tipped over a bunch of antibodies in my body that became too high, and I just had a blood pressure drop. So apparently that's supposed to possibly have been the thing. Let's see, options. Intended higher or highest? No, intended in that case. Dithering, maybe not. Screen shake, maybe yes. Frame rate, not uncapped. Why can't I pick 60? But I guess they want their specific frame rate. That might work out also really nice. Nice. So let's record this and get started, because this game looks sick. Like I said, it's kind of like the same vibe and an atmosphere as No, I'm Not a Human, but it's completely own game. Same publisher, like I said. Don't feel hilarious zombie beat grinders. Feel better first. Thank you, thank you. It'll have to depend. My wife might want to play Polya this evening, so I might just have time to chill. Hanging off a ledge with you is the most chill thing I can do, you know? 60 FPS is a common frame rate, it is. And 120 also. Let's start this game and get started. Hi, Arctitube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a game called Eclipsium. Same publisher as, I don't know, I'm Not a Human, from my understanding, and it looks super freaking cool already in the menu. So let's dive right in, see what it has to offer. Okay. Sauron? Hi. What the frick is happening? Oh, this is so psychedelic already. What the hell? Can I start? Yeah, we do. My mom does too. I have a hand. I have a door. And also I have no water. Somebody's gonna refill my water. Hey, VOD watchers, do you like water? Because I'm getting it. One moment. Yes, 10 seconds. Feel the same devs. No, like, yeah, same publisher at least. I don't think it's the same devs. But be right back. There we go. Okay, so we just wake up in a freaking abandoned hospital? What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna go up here. Grabby grabby. I can grabby grabby. I'm touchy touchy. So I have to put things on it, I guess. Was only able to grab right there. Oh wait, a saw? A meat saw? Beep! Beep! Oh, oh, a scissor. Eh. Don't I just hate it when I wake up in an abandoned hospital? It happens twice per week. Oh no! Oh no! That is not good! Ah! My tongue! Oh my god! What in the freaking hell is this game? Instantly just... What the frick? Excuse you? I want a little bit lower sensitivity, if possible. Here we go. Because if there's something I hate, don't, like, pet peeve. Don't you hate it when someone's playing something really nice, like on Twitch or YouTube or anywhere, and it goes like this with the camera? And it's like, yeah, you can keep up, but it's really not like a smooth watch. So I realized that with some, like in the past, I wasn't really that focused on that. So I have learned to play with a lower sensitivity in general to make it more enjoyable to watch it, you know? You didn't know how to do that? It just comes naturally to some people. Hello? Nobody has that pet peeve, it's just me? Well, good to know. Oh, wait. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes! Yeah! Make it, this is the thing if I'm not doing that. You're welcome. I try not to do it. In some games it's much harder. Like, for example, Dying Light, because you have to move fast. But when you don't have to, I try to be less jerky with the movements. Ah! Let's go. Dev, this is the perfect game. You get to play with a children's toy and get an achievement for it. Best freaking game ever. Sorry, I mean, they're doing it because of panic. Yeah, if it's panic or if it's dying for a moment, but if it's constantly, permanently, always high sensitivity, then I feel like it's just too much. But like when it fits and when like specific games makes it impossible not to do it, then yeah, that's okay. What's moving? Oh, everything's moving to the side. Sick. Open in York. Haha. Okay. Enter Eclipsium. Thank you. Wait, there's no building? What the frick? Dude, excessive head bombing is so annoying. I agree. Like, two things I feel like never needed to be added to games. Head bombing and motion blur. Supposedly motion blur has a purpose, but it makes most people motion sick. Oh, a building. Oh, what's this? Is that a skeleton? No. Can I take this? Oh, I can turn it on and off? Perfect. Can't take the shovel. Feels bad, man. Freaking heck. What is this game? Hey, how are you doing? Come to the forest often? No? Only things on and off? No dials or handles here. Nope. It's like one of those, you know, you touch it goes on. You touch it again, it goes on again. Off again? Off? Touchy touchy. Do I burn? I do not burn. Oh, keep working. Hello, I just want to talk. I woke up in an abandoned hospital and I'm still as handsome as I was before. I specifically ordered to be less handsome so people have a chance. But no, of course I just wake up handsome again. Did I break your tools? It happened the first time, might happen the second time. Also, what type of drugs did he give me to make the world so weird? I feel like the only thing that might hold this game back a little bit from some people is the really trippy visuals. Wait, what happens if I do the other dithering? How does it look then? I think it got better. Maybe dithering is better then. Hello, I'm coming. What in God's butthole is this? Why are you not talking with me? Hello? Uh-oh. No! Don't do this to me! Help! Press space to jump. I have jumped. I've jumped again. Oh, ow! Ah! Wow! Ow! My moose? Wow! Whoa! 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 Help! This is where your ex-boyfriends all came from. Actually, all of them but one. One, like the one that didn't come from here came from my little encounter of My Little Pony and was actually a horse. That's why you weren't compatible and why he was really well hung. Hey Spoofy, how are you doing? Oh, nice. Can we get a shout out of Spoofy? Another great streamer in chat. Oh, that was close. Wow! Okay, I'm fine. I'm not scared. I'm a little bit scared! Why am I just going down? I'm gonna go forward, man. You know, the way to get out of this hospital sucks. Okay, got him. Can't I just go on an Uber instead? This game would be so much more different if I had an Uber. Oh, what's this? A tree? Do I touch the tree? I touch the tree. I am not drinking the tea. I mean, tree. A tree without R, it's just tea. He said. In his best Uncle Io voice. Let's open the envelope. What does it say? Dear son, you have inherited my farm. Ah! Hello? That's not gonna stop it! That was a meteor, you idiot! Okay. Sure. Let me just change my hand into a goddamn axe. Sick. Oh, freaking hell is this game? It's the highest IT you've ever been to. You're welcome. I'm a fish axe man. Fish axe? A fish axe. Wait, do I go that way or do I go this way? Or do I go no way? I go this way and then go, ow! I am heavy. I broke the bridge. Thorlar gone wrong? Maybe this is Thorlar gone right. Do you think he ever, when he just got the Sharpies, that he picked his nose at some point and accidentally extended it and like killed himself, but then his regeneration just revived him? Like death by boogers. Do I hit this? Hold left mouse button to open transformation menu. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sick. Oh, hell is this? Ah, no! My actions has caused a mistake, and the mistake is me. The scratching his butt. No suit has a lot of nature, but this walk home from the hospital is brutal. It is. Is it normal? Why would I want to be normal when I can be Mr. Swordman? Go back to normal by pressing the. No. I will not accept normality. I hee hee, Lost Armature? Do you want to rephrase that? I hee hee was taking a leak. Once had an accident and a person accident. So you went to the bathroom, sounded like Michael the Action, and then you had an accident. That checks out. This is gonna be a fever dream of a game, isn't it? Uh-oh! No! So I gotta check. What happens if we do maximum pixelation? Oh, wait! Isn't that better? Yo, that's way better! Yo! Oh, shit. I thought highest pixelation would be worse, but it's better. Oh. Right? Because this is way smoother. We can actually see a bit better. What do you all reckon? Do you prefer this or the other one? Setting. The aspect enemy is more pixels. Yeah. Do you want this one? Or do you want not recommended? Or do you want this one? Because I definitely agree that this is better. We can actually see the different stuff. I mean, Steady, steady. 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 Fall. Nail it. Oh! Run! Or not. Just walk. You're reading and you suddenly hear that? You suddenly hear what? I did nothing. You was alt-tabbed? So in other words, if I have an announcement for you guys, I'm gonna be like, by the way, we have a giveaway. It's like... Dude, this is a running fields in my dreams. I agree. That works. You're welcome. Person sure has dirty legs. Yup. What do we call ourselves? We can change our hand into a knife, but what do we call ourselves then? Sam? That sounds like a knifey name. Pulse. Tim. Tim the Stabber. Ezio? Oh. Logan. No, on loop, man. Emily Moriarty, why are you watching this content, huh? That's a you problem, not a me problem. More? No, not for free. New alert sound? For what though? Ugh. Oh, thank you for the applause, by the way, Monkov. I had disabled that for a moment, and I didn't mean to. Stab! Stab! Uno shop! Austin Powers. Good raid sound? Yeah, explain to the raiders, like, hey, that's not me moaning, I promise. That's you moaning because you find this content very thrilling. Right? Right? Twitch ambassador, by the way. Can I get shovel? I want to turn my hand into a shovel. I'm also... Uh-oh. You're also using it as a raid sound? You perverts. Literally, guys, the other day, when I just checked my stream afterwards, because I have a habit of checking afterwards, not how many people watch or anything, I just want to see that everything looks kind of normal, so I knew if anything was broken. In case anybody ever asks, like, about a stream, and I can explain what happened during that part. So, like, I just like being aware. So, numbers doesn't matter to me. But I saw that you guys had drawn, and I wish I was kidding, but you guys are perverts. Discord, please open up. Thank you. But through chatting, you guys had gone and freaking drawn a penis. So when you guys think I'm the perverted one, just look at your goddamn chat activity. You had to coordinate the chatting in a way that makes that work. You guys have to literally coordinate such an effort. You just did this on purpose. Totally. Totally. I'm just saying. We can draw better. Don't do it. Oh wait, we already went this way and I was going back. Yes, yes, yes. Will not balance his brakes around that trap because he knows will spam at that moment. I mean, if the graph is a result of my brakes, then yes, but I don't plan my brakes like, oh, I know the chat activity is incoming, so I'm gonna like... Looks like a middle finger to me. If your PP looks like a middle finger, you might want to see a doctor. It's because I got you chatting hard. Oh god! I wonder where the limitations of our weapon goes. Or like, we have a hand weapon. Can we turn it into anything else? Like a spoon? Can I turn it into a television? Can I turn it into a puppy? And then name that puppy? I love that puppy. And then one day that puppy grows old and dies and I get really, really sad and then I bury the puppy. But then I realize it was my hand all along. Can we change it into a spork? Yeah, that would be freaking stellar. Name him George? Yeah! George the dog. Do I want to go on this? Stamp, stamp, nope. Well, I'm going this way. God, this is so much better than the other setting. Oh my goodness. Can we hold the boobs? Chat writing meaning no. What do you mean? Can we hold the boobs? To make boobs? Oh, you want to make boobs out of chat writing? Oh. So about this game Saturday? Yeah, I got an email about this game. So the publisher or people working with the devs sent me a free key. And we're like, we saw that you liked No, I'm Not a Human. And this is the same publisher, I believe. I missed your comment, Leona Bees. Oh, please repeat yourself. So I can miss it again. No. Repeat it. Oh, nice. It's the Catatron. I built it myself. Nice meeting you. Figure out how to spell it. When I was out on my karate shop, felt like what this looks like. Oh, dude, that is so true. When I was a kid, I thought you could, like, destroy anything with a well-placed karate shop. No! Help! Why couldn't they make a hand of shoot? Like a parachute out of hand? By the power of mechanics! But yeah, I thought, based on moves I had seen, that a judo shop, like a karate shop, could just destroy anything. And I was like, why do people use swords and guns and stuff? You can just, like, judo shop everything. That's perfect. You see someone you don't like, judo shop. Oh, mouthwashing also has the same publisher. Dude, this publisher is cooking. I need to keep an eye on this publisher. Because mouthwashing was also an experience, and I feel like this one might be in that direction. So much falling in this game is like real life. We got lots of games incoming. Oh, that sounds good. Like, mouthwashing just somehow lives rent-free in my head to this day, and I don't even know why. It just does. Yeah, that's our... almost an airplane, but that's our elevator we came down with. Then we're stuck over here. Okay, so guess we walk around. Seems like we have a sort of door over on the other side. Just want to go this way. They both go up and down. That is so true. You know. Shop. Shop. Shop, 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 shop. What's so incredibly impactful and masterfully told us a story. They really cooked with that one. Nothing really like it. Yeah, I gotta say, like, it was definitely a unique experience. And that says a lot for someone who plays a lot of horror games, you know? I always love when you bump into those games that do something like, the story might be something you've heard before or something, but the way they tell it, it's just so well crafted. And that's what movies and TV shows too, where you just feel like, I can't believe this was like an experience I just had. One movie that lives rent-free in my mind that does that is actually Sucker Punch. Anyone seen that movie? Because it seems pretty straightforward at first, but when you start analyzing the movie, you start realizing it had way more layers than you first thought while watching it. And it just gets incredibly interesting. And it becomes so much more than just the movie itself. Great movie. It's very underrated, yeah. Chop! 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 Rocks? No. Coming in. I think one thing that might have made a lot of people not to actually watch it was that you see girls that are just like looking good and sexy, and it was like, oh, it's just a movie about good looking girls fighting. But it's like, no. It is so not that. Transformers 86 movie? Is it the animated one? I don't remember a live action that year. Yes, nice. Is it the one with the dinosaurs? You're wrong, and you're ugly too. The death of Optimus Prime. Oh, that one I hadn't seen. I really need to sit down and really watch the old school stuff. What was that? Hello? I know I'm not a human, right? Yes, we even have our first playthrough of that on YouTube in case you want to see how it went. We got the good ending. And I think it's really great. Yes. Why do I? Oh. Okay, I think you want to leave it in this direction. That's creepy. Oh, you don't have to worry about that of animes, but like most of our stuff we play on Twitch goes on YouTube. Not all of it, but most of it. And beyond that, we also live stream on YouTube, so if it isn't uploaded as a VOD, you can check the streaming category. Oh my god, there's so much of this. I feel like I should want to go that way. Yeah, let's go that way first. Help? Oh. What's this? Oh, monsters. Okay, this game is freaky as hell, man. Let's go to the other one. But yeah, we did a second playthrough a few days later where we also went for a lot of the other endings. So we have seen a lot of the endings in that game. In case you wanted to see that, that's only on Twitch at the moment though. Pretty sure I've recorded that part though. Okay, so that still does this. What happens if I go here then? Do it twice. Aha! Yeah, eat my light, you bastards. Hell yeah. Oh, look at this. Another one. Hey, Lone Star, how are you doing? Boom! Hell yeah. They all seem to be pointing in this direction. Except this one. Good be home. Totally get that. And there's salt all over this game. You mean because of the slugs? I'm gonna mark. I'm gonna run. Oh. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Scary. Oh, here we go. Nice. Perfect. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 we're fine. We're fine. I thought I was gonna die. Maybe makes. Oh, machines. Machines. Hey, Morpheus. What can we expect at the orgy? Machines! Oh. Well, aren't we assholes? Do we know why they are there? You mean the slugs? They're here for the party. I sent out a note that said delicious food, and they didn't even ask. So what happened in this game so far, we woke up in a hospital, then we found out we can change our hand into a freaking knife. Like that. And then we just started walking. And now, I'm in a temple. Everyone shows up for a Thorlar party. Let's go. Okay, turn off the lights again, please. Need to save energy. I would, but I'm an asshole. We also got our tongue out. Yup, we see a thing, like a weight thing. It's like, I need to put something on this. I know, I'll just cut my tongue out with a scissor. And it's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think we might want to go up there first. Let's go back. Can I go there? Guess we weren't using it anyway. I guess I wasn't using it anyway. Cut it out, remove the tongue, you-hoo. Something, word that rhymes without. That's literally the only thing I could come up with. Cut it out, cut it out. Da, 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 da. And I don't know what I'm looking at. This new Frozen song is wild. I know, right? It's in the After Dark version of Frozen. Is that a protagonist archetype has gone too far. This is why we streamers give voices to your protagonists. Not to you? You're staying there? Cool. Hey, Mimics, do you want to come back here? I think so. There we go. Is me under the sea version? Under the sea, I hide my corpses there where nobody can see. I've gotten away with 37 murders. Oh shit. What in Elden Ring is this? Oh? Hi. Ah! I thought I was doing a gang sign, not pulling my own heart out. What the hell, man? Is it comfortable? There we go. Feels good, man. Ah. Oh, is it a door now? If that's a door now, I'm gonna be so impressed. No freaking way it is! Yo, what the hell? That's actually sick. Looking in Indiana Jones. Camilla? Kameha? No. Kalema. There we go. Nice. This feels a bit like an FMV in pixelate version. That was unnecessary. What? Use the optical instrument to view hidden paths and objects? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm seeing through my hand with this? Didn't use the knife and he just straight up pulled his heart out. How strong is he? I know, right? No reaction to receiving a shot, I guess. I guess. What the hell? So man. Art for special ability seems like a good exchange. Honestly, yeah. Magachama hand? Is that some sort of like lore? Or if I read it, like a monster or something? I want to jump off. Or do I just keep walking? I think I keep walking? Oh, here we go. Or not. It does seem like it's getting there we go. Sick. So what happens if I do this now? Oh. Oh, okay. Now I have 2 different abilities. Oh, Elden Ring lady. Hi. So I found this sword in my hand, and I'm trying to defeat all the bosses of the land. And I claim their souls I can level up and become the strongest. Are you a... No, come back. Come back, please. No. I'm stuck. Yeah, okay, so anyway, so as I was... No, stop. I'm talking with you. Please. I'm trying to have a conversation. Why do you do this? Why are you gonna be so rude? My hand ability? I don't want to. She doesn't deserve my hand. She doesn't deserve my hole. It's getting dark in here, though. Hello? Goodbye. Ah! Dude, that is freaking insane. Also, what other... Oh! First death? Wait, I actually genuinely died and now I have... What? I still have both abilities? I do. Ooh. So, I remember there was another... I think a movie that does that whole, like... It's a woman rather than a... This looks different. Rather, like, it's not a woman. It's like, it's using a woman shape. But it's actually a lampfish like that. I feel like I've seen that before. But where? No! Also, wait. The game progresses, so I didn't die? Snip! Nip! Boom! Oh! Oh, we can make the thing that's made out of wheat. The powder. The thing that you put in food. Yeah, I can't destroy any of those things. Can I go through here? I can. Shoppy hand. Clap, clap. Imagine applauding by mistake with this hand. Like, whoopsies. Cocainium? No, the thing that you put in bread thing. Flour. Flour, yes, flour. Oh no, not the cow! Betty, no! Betty, oh, you have a key. Thank you. I'm leaving now, Betty. Bye, Betty. I'm gonna miss them. Betty 07 died 2026. 2025. Which is this year, not the next year. I'm not from the future, I promise. Are we ready to take on any gluten intolerant boss with a little bit of flour in hand? Mm-hmm. Perfect. The cow kind of looked like it had a gas mask. I mean, it did. Oh, can I open this now? No, okay. Let's keep walking. getting dark here. If only I can turn my hand into a lantern. Wait. Huh? Did you just teleport me back? Huh. Okay. Well, maybe this way? Oh, wind chime. Full hand time? Oh, that's true. What if there's another path too? This one doesn't seem to be the place. Maybe letter. Hello? Any caveman? Big fan. What is that circle in the sky that I'm seeing? Like, is that the Halo ring from Halo? Bucket! I got a bucket! A bucket! Good for me! Can I interest anybody in a bucket? It's a good bucket. It will do whatever you tell it to do. It's a friendship bucket. It's an enemy bucket. It's a bucket. Emotional support bucket. Here we go. Hey, Hemocode, how you doing? Good night, also Dalhalla. Take care and enjoy the stream? No. You do that first. But seriously, take care. Let's sleep well. Got a crap bucket? You don't poop in your emotional support bucket. What a bucket of Octo? That costs extra. I only get in buckets for really, really good friends. Or for money. Or both. If that poop helps your emotions, then that's good, right? It is, but you can put that poop elsewhere. There we go. Now to... Oh. That works. Oh, over here. I think this open. Aha! Yudo Shapotamo. Guys, I'm drowning our emotional support buckets. Don't worry, I have a plan. The plan is to drown it. Hello. Can I sit down? Perfect. Can I paddle? No. Why can't I use my hands as a paddle? Effort. Effort. Wait, do I have to turn to the side? No, okay. Why is it gonna be so difficult, man? Wait, am I standing up now? Oh. Dinner is served? Can you guys form a bridge, please? I would appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Another key. I guess I go back home. Did I use a dynamite again? What makes you think that? Is that fish gonna get revenge? Oh no, this guy is bleeding again. No! We have the death stems. Death follows this man around. How sickening. I love that I stand up and my oars. Oh, I was gonna keep them. Can I open the gate now? Now? Yikes. Stop oarsing around. Hey, I'll oars around as much as I want to. Still can't do that. So the question is, if I use whole hand, does that actually work? Maybe? Seems like it. Nah, we got teleported back. Damn. In order to make a great weapon, I mean, I have a knife hand. So I don't know if I really need that. Oh, can I open this? Hello. I'm come selling burgers. This way. Anyone want burgers? An animal. I'm gonna climb up this ladder because nothing bad ever happened on the ladder. So, since people can be romantically attached, can't take that. Since people can be remotely romantically attached to everything, like there was this lady who wanted to marry the Berlin Wall. Then, do you guys think that someone was ever romantically involved with a ladder? And now they have a stepchild? Imagine a splinter. I mean, it depends on the material. I love how Yankee it is when it teleports like that. Okay, water probably goes in here. My XR would have been similar to a wall. Am I hyped for Silent Hill F? Yes. Like I'm one of the I love Silent Hill fans, but I'm not like I love Silent Hill. Oh my god, he's a like I love Silent Hill. I think it's gonna be super exciting. It looks really good. Silent Hill F. But I'm not in the camp of like I need Silent Hill to birth my babies. Mainly because I'm not a person who wants nightmare babies. A normal baby is nightmare enough, you know? Is there anything else over here that we forgot? No, we guys got the key there. Does anything work up here now? Or did it open another door? We've been in there, been in there, we have been in there. Trapdoor? Wait, what, there was a trapdoor? Where's the trapdoor? Oh, right, you're right. Wait. There was a trapdoor and it's here. Aha, smart. Can I take this? No. No adventure game logic must use bucket to get water from in the well that is missing a handle instead of getting water from the lake. I know, right? You just have used a bucket that way. Do you like the original Silent Hill 2? Silent Hill 4 in the room. The most part they were boring. No, like you don't need to apologize. Like it's like if someone said Sorada. Zorda! I meant Zelda. If someone said to me that Zelda is boring, fair, it's not their taste of game. You know, I like all types of games. For me, it's like, if you didn't like it, it's just not your style. I can attest for this because I like everything. Sword on Starter? Yes, that. Wait, am I? Okay, I can't get up. Yeah, this is exactly why I climb ladders. Yeah. Okay, anyway. So, it's a bummer if people can't see the enjoyment in certain games, because it means they have less to enjoy in life. Because that's the whole thing that it ends with. They will have less things they'll find to enjoy in life, whereas you get more. And that doesn't make you the winner, but it does mean you will have more chances of fun. And that's the thing that you should definitely be happy about. So I saw a door with 3 keys. I think I should touch that before touching the light. I think that might be smart. Ta-da! Yeah, let's go. Resident Evil first. I can see that because you're expecting a little bit more of that action-y thing, but you see a bit more of the subtle psychological horror for a lot of that in Silent Hill. So 2 different types of approaches. I'm running! Bullshit! Hi? Hello? That was freaky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was actually scary. What if we can lower the music? Oh no, she's back. The music a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Makes it a little bit loud. Okay, so we have to actually. Oh my god. Oh, the way she looks is terrifying, man. No. It is on the hill instead of Resident Evil because the controls in those Resident Evil games are atrocious. Oh, you mean like the camera stuff? Oh my god. It's just terrible, I agree. It's about creating the tension of not knowing what's around the corner, but you know, we can just use corners for that. Oh, hello. I see a hint. I think I get it. Do I want to use this here or? Hi. Thank you for posing for my YouTube video. Hello. I can fix her. Cool. Dude, that was such a nice segment. No eye lickers? Not this time. But yeah, this is why I'm really happy Resident Evil actually have remastered like 2 and 3 and such, because it gives you a chance to enjoy them without having to worry about the corner stuff. They kept a lot of people away from playing them because Resident Evil is a really great series of games. Can't change it in here. Oh god, I need to get out of here. I haven't eaten for 3 minutes, and I'm hungry. What about this? Okay. Why are they showing that symbol over and over, but doesn't seem to be needed at the moment? I'm curious. Oh. What happened with their eyeball? Oh. Hi. God, this is so creepy. God. Help? Ugh. What makes her even creepier is that she doesn't kill you. She just looks at you. Oh, dude, Kev said, I hope you get the chance. They're so good. Some people like to whine and bitch about the Resident Evil 3 remake, but it's also good. Like, it's okay to not like it and prefer the original, but it is a good game. Personally, I really liked it. Hi. Do I kiss you? Are we becoming partners? Am I gonna like stab you in the eye? Oh no. I am, aren't I? Hi. Oh no, I'm going in the eyeball? Oh my god, I have become the eyeball. What the hell? Okay, this game is definitely on the level of mouthwash. It's kind of cute though. Mm-hmm. I would smash. Oh wait, is this a house again? Honey, I'm home. Like what you did with the place. Also, what if it isn't that we can fix her? What if she can fix us? What if we're the broken one? I'm literally the guy with the sword hand. What if I need fixing? Also, why does she have a hospital in her head? Like, what the hell is up with that? No scissors. Do I get my tongue back? Keep ripping stuff out of myself? Exactly. This is normal. I got a large piece of wood, baby. Wait, there's another room here? What the hell? You playing Kingdom Hearts now? Uh-huh. Well, I go up here, I guess. The key maze? The lady has a whole world inside her. And she does. She's my entire world. I love her. Do I open this door with this key? Because in that case, that's weird. Never mind. Keep walking. What type of door could I possibly use a key this size on? Like, who built a door with this particular key? Oh, never mind. Planted like a tree, I guess. Oh, eyeball. Ooh, snazzy. I feel like some developers like this would have been really freaking cool to see work with games when like 8-bit Nintendo stuff was the thing. Because I feel like they would already back then have really nailed the whole thing, because they have ideas that are just like so spectacularly well done. I'm climbing now. Oh, ring the bell? Because that makes sense. Oh. Is that the key? Why are they burning the key? Oh, they're burning the entire forest. Never mind. I have no more questions. Do I go down now? I'm coming down to them. I want to join. The key is a witch? Burn it! Hi. So, I would like to have that key back, please. I wasn't done. I kind of fell in love with that key. Smokey the Bear would be very disappointed in this cult.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, it's the girl. Oh no. Think about the 200 biddies, by the way. Oh no, they're burning the girl? Maybe they're trying to satisfy Smokey because she was the one who put it on fire. Ah! Ah, that's bad! Ah! My hand! Ah! Oh, fire. Nice. I have a torch hand! Guys, my wishes came true. My hand is now a torch. I want to shake hands with people I don't like. Want to shake my hand? Ah! Open up. I'm leaving this shithole of a town. Can't contain me, I'm too big. Only your hand is hot? You should see my... No, I'm not gonna go there. Put your hands down my... And I bet you'll feel fire. And there's no torch. It's bright when I sit on my porch. Ha! Nice rhyme. I'm not part of the Fantastic Four, but the power of blade, fire, and hole on my side. Pigs! Lots of pigs. Can I turn my hand back to normal? Thank you. So I have 3 abilities now, meaning that we should be getting closer to the end then, I guess? Oh. Well, seen the mouse pad on the merch store? No, you haven't. It's a secret to everybody. It's illegal to talk about the merch store. That was cool. I mean, I thought it was kind of hot. But I can be swayed. But it was a big from the other game where you need to hold your breath. Hold my breath? Which game was that? I am a slightly sleep deprived. It's not the word. Sleep deprived still. I slept really poorly the last night before this one, and I slept well this night, but I still have some sleep to retain or regain. Let's see, pigs and hold my breath though. Oh. Not the mousepad? Yeah, I told you shouldn't look at it. The only good news about it is that it supports charity, and Curly has one. currently has one, and she has actually slapped it on stream. I wonder what they make here. There are pigs going in, but what's coming out? Is this the bacon factory? Is this like Willy Wonka but with bacon? A much more gruesome story. Come, child, you get to kill your own piggy. It's like, no. Come on to Davey X Jones. Yo, those are Jones. Oh, that game is so good. I still need to play it. I want to play it when I have nothing else to fill out the time with. It just feels like a game I want to take my time with. It was very well done. What do you think of the Oddworld games?
This is Rupture Farms. I used to work there. Well, I was really a slave.
That's me. I'm Abe. Yo, Valaris. Thank you so much for the radio legend. Can we get a shout out for Valaris? How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. You were playing Against the Storm. Yo, was it good? Hope you had a really good time. Welcome in. We're playing a game where my hand is a freaking sword, baby. I can actually change my body to different parts. I can be a flame. I can be this, and I can be a hole. Yeah. I bet you're mildly impressed, huh? Look at this. Beautiful. Not making progress? Nice. I'm glad to hear so. And I hope you all had a wonderful weekend and a great start of your week. We are playing this game called Eclipsium, and it's one of those fever dreams of a game where you really don't know what's coming next. Also in this stream, I guess I can also mention everything helps charity, so whenever you type a message, use channel points, tune in, lurk, raid, or raid with us, everything helps charity. So even a follow is 1 cent to cancer research, and the main reason it's not more than 1 cent is I don't want people to feel paid to follow, because if it was too much, I feel like it's might risk making people feel like, you know, yeah. And at too high a rate, it might also risk making someone feel like they should like make multiple accounts to follow it for charity's sake. It needs to be not worth it, you know, to discourage abuse. But I am considering doing some days where a follow could be more worth. But I would discourage following on any other day. That's the main issue. Then again, to celebrate, if a lot of people follow in a very short time, I could actually make a bonus something of that. Maybe. So maybe like, yeah, that could work. That could work, because then they thank people when they, like, there's a lot of followers at once too, like thank a bit extra by making it a bit of a like charity streak thing. That could work. Almost 69% of the goal. You guys are possibly getting 20 million points again this month. Possibly. It's gonna be harder. You might get close and not succeed, but that means it's only the 2nd month this year that you didn't reach 20 million. And in that case, insane, stellar, amazing, impressive, and all that. Like, you guys have been slaying it with the channel points for charity this month. Insane accomplishment. And you should be super proud, no matter if you manage or not. You're seemingly roughly on the line, as it stands right now. So I guess I light these with fire. Okay. My man, I'm texting a girl who I don't have saved. I'm trying to target nonchalant or whatever, because it's someone I know. I don't want to be rude, but can you give me a good question to ask her? Ask her what her feelings is about Babylon 5. It's an old sci-fi show, and if she likes it, then she's a keeper. As a friend or whatever. If she doesn't know what Babylon 5 is, like, save your time, just run away. Fair enough, yeah. Honestly though, if you want to take someone that you don't have the number saved, but you know them before, and stuff like, or they don't, like, I don't know what that means. Like, how do you take someone you don't have the number saved? It's like, be normal. Like, it may sound boring, but like, just be you. You're not normal. So be your normal self, because you are a person and an individual, and you have your own flavor of person, you know, so trust in that. Just talk. I just work here? Dude, this is a Wendy's, please. Oh, do I need to pig these people? No, wait. Firstly, they're not people, and also, I am a pig. Never mind. I am a pig people. You like Star Trek? Does that count? Star Trek is amazing. The next iteration is my favorite. Picard, Data, and all those characters. Love them. I seriously was sad that Firefly was discontinued. Exactly, yeah. I think a girl, if she likes Stargate SG-1, should be mandatory. I actually haven't watched the entire show, but the episodes I saw I loved. I have it on my bucket list to watch Stargate SG-1 at some point. The Dakota Dragon, I said pig. There's literally a pig in front of me. I am a pig, not a big. What type of a big would I even be? Why would I speak in such English? Huh? I am a big. Hi. How are you doing? Are you a big like me? Let's be friends. Good luck. It's Las Vegas for a wedding. Is she getting married? They know it's a childhood crush. Oh my god, I can totally see that. This is your first Brock? I agree. A big Octolar. This is true, I am big. Big Octo. Oh wait, Lothar Jones? On the last episode of Voyager, you're a cadet in scene about 8 minutes in. Make a wish trip. Holy shit, that is so sick! Congratulations, I hope you enjoyed that. So I can touch that, but I can't open it. Do I have to do that? Oh, there we go, nice. Is this Doom, Color Dragon? It could be your Doom. It was great. I can imagine. I don't believe I've ever been in any type of a movie or TV show, but I was once in a YouTube show where I wrote the script and we got lots and lots of viewers. Unfortunately, the person who owned the rights to the show decided that he wasn't happy that the voice actors was getting all the attention and not the cameraman. So he decided to stop making the show and just let it fade away. Nowadays, I don't think there's any trace left of the show on the internet, but it was called Good Grief, and it was a YouTube Minecraft show about people that got stuck in a Minecraft world and they were trying to figure things out, and it was like a slice of life episode with a direction. And season 2 was about to be where they settled down in a base and was gonna explore even further. And one of our episodes had 500,000 views within the first month. So a bummer, because people were comparing us, because we kind of came at the same time as Yogscast. They compared us to Yogscast and thought that we should do something with Yogscast. So life could have been very different if there hadn't been one greedy cameraman. I know, right, Capchat? It's actually a bummer. I always had a weird vibe from that guy. He also thought he understood what a good script is, so he once put in a really poor joke, and people commented how bad that joke was in one of the scripts that I put in, and I was like, yeah, I told you that joke was stupid. And he just didn't deliver it well either. He wanted to be one of the voice actors, which I think it's a really amazing thing, but he didn't put enough effort in it. He just wanted like acknowledgement. He wanted to be seen and everything, and the cameraman is an important part of it, but he handled it completely wrong, you know, and that was the death of that show instead. Ironically, one of the voice actors ended up becoming a big YouTuber. He played lots of League of Legends back in the days. I know we had a girl in the team also. She became a established Twitch streamer. I don't know if she streams today still. And obviously I am where I am. So the only one who didn't end up in content creation in the long run ended up being him. So ironically, he pulled himself out while the rest of us ended up on our paths. If you don't know hear me out with girls, no, I don't even know what that means. Like what? Introducing Games camera. No wait, Games the cameraman. Yeah. So I think everyone in a team that makes something like that, the camera and everything, should be praised. They should like have people being excited about the participation too. In that sense, you know, like and all that. But like, when you get upset that the obvious on-screen people get all the praise, then you're taking it the wrong way. The favorite episode people had that had 500,000 views, by the way, I wrote the most stupid pun in the entire show. And the pun was, we were in a desert. And after some events outside in the desert, we go into a house. Now, when in the house, we end up finding that we need food. So my character started looking through the kitchen, and then he sees a book just floating in the kitchen. And when it zooms in, it says, great, lovable, awesome dishes of superbness. Which, if you read the first letters, spelled out gelatos. And then he says he's gonna make spaghetti and meatballs. But the dish that ends up on the table is a cake. Multi-layered pun. So I was pretty proud of that, and like there were so many comments on the video about that pun. And the fact that the cake was an actual lie. It was actually spaghetti and meatballs. I still have the desire to at some point make a YouTube show again, but I just don't have the time to sit down and make a script. But I would love to be part of putting a script together with someone. I have ideas for multiple shows that I think would be fun, but I would just need someone on board with the whole script writing. You don't get it? GLaDOS is a character in Portal, and in Portal, the meme is the cake is a lie. I think we need the eyeball, maybe? Maybe not. Well, Golden Dragon, it's easy to say that, but not only do I make my own YouTube stuff, I also create these streams daily. I look up the games myself. I also make it an indie game, and I spend time with my wife and my cats. I like keeping up with movies and TV shows and other content creators. I don't have more time, which is why I need that. The only priority would be to prioritize away stuff that I also want to do. So no, I don't have the time. Kind sentiment, but unfortunately it doesn't take into consideration all the things that I actually do. I feel like we're meant to do something here, and I just don't see what. Hypophobia, it's killing me, Crumb Cake. I can see why. Did we miss something elsewhere? Maybe I should go back. What happens if I go this way? Let me just get back here. Oh, and I do guess we get here. Why would I want to go here, though? Because this just brings me back here, right? You want to go out? Let's launch it if you want to show. This is true. I can just stop eating food. What happens if I go down here? I don't want to go down there. I'm scared. What happens if I go this way instead? There we go. Well, can I stop walking? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna hydrate. Perfect. Easiest game of my life. I don't even have to walk. I wonder if the this game is best served with out dialogue like this, or if it would have served a bit by having some really weird dialogue to sell the weirdness even more. Tiny little room, but I'm a tiny little man. I'm crawling. We're crawling now. Spinning around. The weird Thorlar chanting. Thorlar, Thorlar, Thorlar. Yeah, I can see that. Because there are some games that sell themselves entirely on the weirdness. You don't really need to talk because it just sells itself. But some weird games get even more enhanced when they have like the weirdest dialogue because it adds to the creepy factor and weirdness. So not like a character voice like your character needs to talk, but I wonder how it would have been if there would have been some voices, like the girl making certain remarks to sell an extra atmosphere about her. Doesn't even have to make sense what she's saying. Hell yeah. Oh no. This is the truth behind content creation. This is what goes on behind the scenes. There's no real viewers. It's all pigs. Pigs. This is why they want to fight the view bots. They want to remove this part. Which makes sense. That's fair. The true is out, oing oing. Not oink. They hide their oinks behind the G, the oing oing. Okay, lights. I wonder if this hurts. I wonder where the fire is coming from. You're a pig? No, 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 you're not real. Maybe this way? Okay. What the hell is that? Boop. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Going up, 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 it's our moment. Put my hand in? Why am I putting my hand in that tube? In a world like this. And that's a really long tube. Okay. Multifunction hand, yup. Is this a real life? Oh wait, I hope this hurts. Wrong organ? Wait. Did I do something wrong? For inserting my hand? What organ did you want? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, wait. Is it too late to repent. I apologize for that one time. I yaywalked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a criminal. I know. I did terrible crime. Very terrible crime, man. I am bad. I am rude. I am bad and rude. Okay, this is taking some time. Can you please accept me now? I have places to be. Oh, never mind. Don't get accepted? Oh no, never mind. Get accepted? Hello? Whee! Woohoo! Ow. Am I good? What the freaking hell? Oh, we going? We're gonna go the other way and not follow the pigs. But following the pigs is how you get to the right places in life, man. Digestive fluids. Yum, yum, yum. I think we went into this big creature who apparently is into indoor decoration, huh? Why is it tripping upwards? Oh yeah, let's pick that up. Ah! I didn't beat my eyeball! Wayne? I blame Wayne. This is all Wayne's fault. Ew. What the frick, man? Okay, it goes away. Did I get a bigger ball? The ball is big. We put it in. Put it in? Come on. Not in that hole. Ugh. Wait, why did everything go gray? Goodbye. Selected the first of 7 Dragon Balls. Let's go. Huh? Huh. Well, I guess I'm going this way because you lead me this way. It also seems like the entire thing is on fire. I was right though. Bacon factory. Guess it doesn't reason what visually happens if you yank an eye out. Honestly, what happens if you lose an eye? Because now you can only see on one eye. Do you really notice personally what happens other than you feel the vision getting smaller? Because you just don't see anything on that eye anymore. And like there's no signal going to an eyeball, so does your brain just adjust? And then like you can't see as much to the left anymore? Is that the feel? You know that depth perception? Yeah, but like instantly after though, how much do you notice it? Like instantly, like the first 10 seconds. Oh, so hi, Sarah. Now, do you notice it once or do you notice it over time? Something is F normally, but you can adjust with time. Makes sense. Yeah, that's what you see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, but if you have lost an eye and like you just wake up with one eye, would you really notice it? Are you talking about her? We'll presume that you didn't feel any pain. Otherwise, that's obvious. I would say. I just want to go in here, or nah, it's a wall. Okay. Maybe I did go the wrong way. What's the thing if I follow? I love your username. We have secret that follows here. Well, anonymous, not secret. Well, they're secret too, I guess. But yeah. Your username is awesome though. Do I go up here? Oh, maybe here. Because the pigs were probably going on these things before, and now they're not. Land turns into a torch. Yep, I am a very talented person. Okay, I guess we jump down here. Aha! Ow! Ow! I'm going down. It's becoming Human Torch. This new Fantastic Four movie is looking really good, man. We'll be able to see as far on the side you lost the eye. Yeah, so, like, imagine you fainted, you wake up, you only have one eye. Would you notice at once that you only have one eye? Like, you don't feel the pain, you just open both your eyes, and you see vision. Would you notice that at once? Like the first 10 seconds. No mirror, no nothing, you don't touch your face. You just wake up, no pain, no nothing, everything's normal. There we go, turn that off. Maybe like dreaming. I wonder if this is a coma dream game. Maybe the big lady is the nurse. Oh, could be. If you're my glasses a lot, why can't I see? Even wearing them for nearly 30 years, you'd probably not notice I'm missing eye immediately. That's what I'm thinking too. I probably wouldn't notice either because I don't pay attention to how much of the left I see when I wake up. You know, so I wouldn't really reflect on something feeling off. Like initially, I would if it was my good eye. That makes sense though. Yeah, honestly, depending on which eye I lose, I would also have the same because one eye does see differently than the other eye on me too. So that actually does make sense. Like if I lost one eye, I wouldn't notice much, but if I lost the eye that's better, I would notice. That's the thing that would tick me off, like or tip me off. When I was on an iPad for weeks at a time as a kid to strengthen my eyes, and it sucked so much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you don't have to do that anymore, at least. Honey, I'm home. It's Firewatch time. Hey, unreadable notes. Oh, do we drink now? Oh, no, we just obviously throw the eyeball into the dark hole. That makes sense. No, we just put it in the sky because it's the sun. That makes even more sense, yeah. What the frick? Obviously, Mango, exactly, obviously. Why is it taking my drink, though? Excuse you? Hey! It ruined it! Oh, can I get out? Or not? Do I walk over the table thing? Yes. So far, everything I've touched has been ruined. I'm starting to wonder if I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I need to drink after what you made it experience. Honestly, fair. Took a drink because it wasn't water. It's like, hey, you better be healthier than this. I feel like we lowered the water levels, now we should go to that bridge. Also, what's with these lamps? I'm thinking maybe go this way. Oh, that looks sick. Like, what I done the eye patch was to hopefully strengthen my astigmatism, but I think it was more embarrassing than helpful. I mean, wearing an eye patch is badass. If I see someone with an eye patch, I instantly think badass. What do you guys do? Like, I know they might most likely have a medical thing going on, but I'm like, badass. Look at that badass pirate when they're like, yar. Looking cool, man. We're the goodest of guys sacrificing body parts to make the world better. I guess one can see it that way. This is true. You're seeing cute eye patches? Me too. I also see a whale. Well, well, well. Here we are. Help! Help! I can't breathe. All sucks for you. Would a brand thing appear? Definitely. Definitely. Oh, a blue whale. Or is this a hunchback? I think it's a hunchback. Well, So much for the good guy. Like, hey, I think we're the good guy sacrificing body parts. It's like, yeah, look at all these deaths. Like, we're so good. We're so good. My pets are not, I kind of did the same thing with masks during the pandemic. Dude, maybe it's just me, but I think people look cooler when they have masks on, like that, mouth masks. I think you look cool. I think you look mysterious. You know? So personally, I just think like masks are cool. You can get a lot of different masks too. So not only are you a absolute moron if you think more masks aren't needed during such a moment. It's understandable that some people can't wear masks. That's a different thing. But thinking they're not needed, and you're on the right side of some sort of weird battle is like, no, it's not like that. That makes you a moron. But like, it also makes you not understand how cool a mask is. When you're telling people not to wear masks, it's like, dude, you don't like being cool? That's your thing. But there's nothing wrong about not being able to wear a mask, though. Don't like, that's a whole different thing. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going in. Gonna hold my breath. No, I won't. The eyes are just more beautiful without nose and mouth. Honestly, like, I think it's that too for me. Also, what the hell happened outside? It's just that, like, I love eyes. I love eyeballs. I think eyes are pretty. And when the mask enhances your eyes like that, I think that's why you look both mysterious and also attractive with a mask. It's not about hiding an ugly part. It's just that it looks great in my eyes. Can you move, please? Wait, can I just do this? Oh god. Oh yeah. Yep. Gonna find that mask aside from the ones I gave out for Dark Disappointments. I have one with the Tetris. No, Pac-Man. I have one from Bandai Namco. They sent me one and it had Tetris. No, goddamn it, Pac-Man on it. The Pac-Man and the Ghost. It looks really good. The lava said a peepers, Miss Limmer. I thought you said penises. And I was like, that's a whole different conversation, but thank you for being so open and sharing that with us. Like, great for you. Love myself a pair. Okay, well, the great choice. Really great choice. Take it from a guy, penises are disgusting. They're just wobbly pieces of meat with skin flopped on top of it. It's just icky. Like floppy skin, and then they have freaking hairy balls. Like, what is supposed to be attractive about it? Like patchy hairy balls? What the hell, man? Such a flawed design, yeah. This guy when I walked past. That is very true. And Mr. Bear, also very fair, yeah. Also, welcome into the chat. I am so creeped out by this climbing animation, I don't know why. Bang! You don't have to let go because of that, hello? This is Metro Prime 4 now. This game is all the games. I'm opening this. What would be a... I do not want to enter into the conversation about what a perfect penis would be like. That is not a topic I'm gonna dive deeper into. Wait, can I climb down? Wait, but it was closed. Okay, I'm just going down then. Tentacles, obviously. Fair. Good answer. Tentacles. Tentacles. So I wonder if I accidentally skipped a puzzle because I was just able directly to go through that grid and I wasn't meant to. Modifying DNA. We have finally ascended as a species. We now have the perfect genitals. Imagine that's your, like, business card in space. You go out there, meet aliens, and they're like, what's so great about your species? And like, well, we do have the greatest genitals in the universe. We made sure of that. It even has built-in Bluetooth, man. And hook it up to your phone. Yeah. You have a great PP, but can they play Doom? Spend most of our time to ensure that? Yeah. That and war. Okay, we walking? So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Am I being followed? That thing is moving with me. Is this going anywhere? Or do I just go back? I'm gonna go back. Let me call blue balls in that. God damn it! I think you're right. Our balls vibrates when someone calls. God damn it. Foster cats. Oh. That's why I have my phone on vibrate, but no sound. Makes class more exciting. Let me see if we can swap between the two. I actually remember watching some movie when I was really young, and it was about a guy who was a robot, but also still like he used to be human. And when he was a robot, he had like robot legs, and he wants to like seduce this lady, but he has to like activate his PP, which is like a laser PP of some sort. A good laser energy, and he has to like ramp it up like a lawnmower. So he stands there and like, and during that time she escapes. That's the only thing I remember, that scene of that movie. I don't know what that movie was about, or if it's even good or anything. I just remember that was a scene. And it's not a sexy movie either, it's just a weird ass movie. Fire! Yeah, there we go. Solved it. Fixed all our problems. Okay, we seem to have stopped a war or something. Did I touch this? No, okay, I'm leaving. Where am I? Micro transformation. Oh my god. So anyway, werewolves, am I right? What was I watching when I was a child? Weird shit, okay? I watched that, Dan Cougar, which is an anime. And my mom bought a movie, and there was like $2 in the store. And that was my first experience with anime, Dan Cougar. And then we also had one which was something about driving cars, like that. We had Macross, and also something about a girl and a boy riding on a train. Okay, 6. Also, I will not give you results. I have better things to do than results. I have these mind balls. And this thing. Nereocellus. Nice. Just as I planned it. I wasn't even aware this place was leaning. Ah! Okay, now what? Am I spinning this or not? Okay, I guess I can spin it. What about you? Are you spinnable? You are spinnable. Well, off we go. Oh, that looked like duck clips first. Like that thing right there. That one. Looks a little bit like a beak and like eyeballs. And then like a square body. Like square duck. A rectangular duck, actually. But this music slaps. Okay, so I can't touch this. Or this. It only seem to go to the right. You know what? I'd rather see where this one came from. God damn it! That's not helpful. That's a lot of extra options. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. No, it is loaded slowly, okay. Hey, Obelix. I'm gonna use this one. I think everything of Shabbats. I'm really pretty hard. The main girl was an AI computer. A robot called She. Her on-off switch was an awkward blaze. Explain it to me like I'm a toddler. Nah. So we have to find the right one. I don't know which one is the right one though. Some candidates going in one after one at the moment. This one looks darker though. Was it that one? It's not that one. Okay, I am confused. Which one should it be? Yeah, there has to be a clue. I'm just not quite sure what it is. Use iron. Oh, you're smart. Snopes. See if this does anything. Is bright line on floor. Oh, you're right. I didn't see that. I was looking to the right. Yeah. Power lines. Yeah, I didn't see that in the corner of my eye. Holy shit, you're right. Look at this. Damn, man, that's smart. So I wonder if you can accidentally do this, like without the hand, because you can also program it so it says like, has to have the hand and walking the right door. So you could be walking the right door, but if you didn't have the hand vision, it just didn't activate. Which gives you the idea that you just moved around every time you didn't use it. Smart freaking fella. Let's go. It's your time. Slapperoo! That was very anticlimactic. Hello? Nobody died this time. Sad? Where's the earth-shattering, like, death? Hi, Shippy. Welcome home. My wife is home. Starting the brain. I'm restarting something. Maybe I'm restarting my love for pancakes. Okay, we're already out. Can we open this now? Okay, we can. Now is this time. This one. Third button. Plum. Come on. Thank you for the follow. So many follows all of a sudden. Thank you. Okay. What happens if I stop you? Or move it to the right, rather. I feel like that's too obvious. So I think we should probably stop it at blue first. Well, which way is blue? What did I truly change at the end of the day? Did I change this? So I guess the water flow, like the water level has changed. So we're actually able to go through that one because otherwise it was like leaning water. Tilted water, yeah. But by putting it kind of forward, it was just not leaning at all. So that's just like stable. Just to get back to the keypad so you can get back up. Yeah, I can't get down here now. So I guess we can try and go back and lean it more. If only I could run, man. I got fire in my hand, but I got no power to run. Sad. Oh, wait. We opened the blue. It was like a blue arrow. And this is kind of blue. So now I can get back here, actually. Well, what code would I put in here? Because I can already get up. So I guess we have to tilt it further before we go here. Because I don't recognize us having any number. Like, when I was thinking about the doors we went through like 3 and 1. But that seems a little bit too obscure. We only have 2 numbers then. Oh yeah, look at this. Now we're definitely tilting it like crazy. So now last time we went here, there was water on the floor. Now there isn't. Perfect. And there it is. And down here is probably the code eye. Also, Ancient Streamer, you made an edit that I haven't checked. Which one? Which one? Find out memes on the stream? Oh no. What the hell? What the freaking hell, man? Nice sound, thank you. I made it myself in my mouth. It's not that I specifically want the game to end, but I was hoping to kind of like wrap this up in one stream. I'm really hoping we can do that because it feels like we're close. So a bunch of stuff is wide and flying here. If I use the eyes, that's definitely something that's right then, I guess. Oh, there we go. That's a number 2. And then we have number 3 there, it seemed like. Possibly, or 5. 4. 2, 3, 4? Oh, look at that. That really seems like the code, right? 2, 3, 4. Then we have that person standing over there, though. What about you? Nah. Oh, it is like debris flowing from the middle. What the frick? Yeah, I'm gonna say 2, 3, 4 is the code. I think it's a 5. 2, 5, 4 then? That's okay, 2. It's just 2 options in any case, so it shouldn't be too hard. 2, 5, 4. Let's try that, because a few people are seeing 5. Yeah, I was seeing 3 myself. But I can also, like, for a short moment, I do feel like I saw 5 too. I can't explain it, but I feel like I did it, so I think you might be right about that. But let's try both. Or if it needed both, I should say. Move to right, said 5. Nice. Can I just swim up here? Because that would be perfect. There we go. Easy. Actually, does this work though? Ah, you piece. Never mind. So I guess if we lower it too much, we can't get... We also get the issue of probably not getting up because we can't swim and jump up. So I think we have to put it in the middle. Like that. There we go. Two, 3, 4. That's not 2. No. Let's go. It was 5. Look at you guys. You were right. First try. Nuclear bombs? Do I separate myself? No, I do it with you. That makes sense. Come on, let's blow the world up. You and me. Hell yeah. Am I making the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Nom nom nom. What the frick? Are you the lady with the eyeball? Is that gonna be the plot twist? No. Is this some ancient Incan empire? Whoa. That's a really weird peepee you have, sir. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's hold our hand up. The end draws near. Is it the apocalypse? Did I do it? We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's go. Let's go. No! Give me more badass music. Oh wait, do I go this way? Climb up here maybe? I mean, I don't see anything over here. So it was more like I meant to go up here. Maybe? No? Where? What am I missing? Going here? Oh yeah, okay. It just looked like a lamp. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Back on track. What we have to do now is work up to that big little nice thing up there. I have no idea what type of story this game was telling. But it's been like a journey. I can't go here? Are you kidding me? Never mind. There's a gate here. Mimics, Nate. One moment. Why are you gonna be so complex, Mimics? Here you go. On the floor. There it is. Go eat your food. It's on the floor. Just sitting behind my monitor, starting to dig the food out of the monitor from underneath it. I saw a paw stick out and start like pulling food all over the table. There we go. Were they high when making this game? It does feel like it. I gotta say, I agree. I am liking this publisher though. They have a knack for picking up weird games. Oh, a motorboat this time? Ah, tentacles. My favorite part of the day. Thank you, Catastrophe. Oh no! I'm a find my laser. Why is the water tilting? Inception. Huh? Yeah? Okay. Sure. Thought the big thing was tilting. It just flipped the water upside down. Sick music though. I thought that lantern was weird because it was pointing upwards, but that was actually just gravity pulling it upwards. So I guess we keep going. Visualization is not for me. Yeah, that's the main thing I feel like they've made a mistake with. The pixelation doesn't really serve the game at all. And that's a design choice that can be hard to get right. They should have gone with a style that adds pixelation to the objects, not just like a filter that adds pixelation. So I would love to see them add a mode that just completely takes away the pixelation and just makes it more normal visual. Because I think that would have helped give this choice of the art style itself. Yeah, so it's like you say, like I can see why they wanted to do it, but the option is always great. Okay, we're inside something now. They can fit a boat inside of them, which is a very impressive talent to have. I cannot fit a boat upside me. Not that I've ever tried, but I'm having a strong suspicion I'm unable to fit a boat inside of me. Well, this is huge. Depends on the size of the boat. I do guess I could eat a candy boat. Ah, finally coming to an end, I think. If it's a sushi boat, you might be able to. Sushi is one of those things I can't really eat, but I have had once in my life. It was so good. Wasn't worth the ailments afterwards, but like, ugh, sushi, man. Open in your. There's meat sushi, but that's not sushi. It's like saying there's vegetarian meat. Yeah, there is, and it's delicious, but it ain't meat. It's vegetarian meat. Uh-oh. Do I hurt you with my claw? Is this where we find out we're in a hospital? Do I look at you with my eyeball? How did I look at that? Or no? Burn you? You smack it again, maybe? Can I eat sushi without fish food like a vegan sushi? This is true. I'm just gonna go behind it instead. Yeah, what do I do? Poke them? I tried to. Wait, maybe I just poking them with my own hand. Oh, you're right. No. Are you right? It seems, maybe I didn't have the interaction field proper. There we go, it did work. It's time to try again. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No, okay, so maybe if I first hurt you. Okay, yes, I can do this, but I think it's the eyeball, and I miss it. Almaki candy is the best. Which one is Almaki candy? Oh, there we go. It was behind this one. Oh, no, salmiakki, you mean licorice? Because then I know what it is. Okay, why can't I open that? We're back in the hospital again. So our theory about it being a game where you were in a coma seems to have a high possibility. Because this is where it all started. What the hell? Do I use anything on you? Well, you're definitely interactable. Ah. Wolf and Lurker, we'll do that later. Hey, CB, you want to go eat food? Okay. Okay. Why do you look so happy? Which is great. I love that. Yeah, you did look happy. You look. Yeah. That works for sure. Yeah. There we go. Vad var det look like? It was a game and talked with me. Ser vi också en påse godisbåtar? Godisbåtar. Hallonbåtar. Hallonbåtar. I love you. Yes. You can't buy love? Yes and no. That's a good answer. Ah! Ooh! Okay, I'm fine. I'm still fine? Do I turn you off? No. Not the needle like it was the eye power? No, I don't know. Me neither. Am I supposed to go somewhere specific? Help! Okay. That works. Can I jump on this? Nope. Ow, no, 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 no. No, 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 land on it. Thank you. I think I wanna, like, try to kind of land. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yes, nice. Never mind. I got the key. Easy peasy. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to try to get to the chain, but I had to do this to get to the chain. So, I'm wondering if this is our character letting go. Like, finally, after all this, is like letting go of the pain and everything. He lost so much, and now they're like losing everything, I guess. Whoops. I don't think I meant to stand there, or here, or there. Ow. Ow. Where am I? Help? Okay, let's go again. Because we have that over there, and I think we're meant to kind of go over there to that one. At the same time, it spins like this. I don't really see any other way to go other than... Ow. Like this one? What am I supposed to see now? Am I supposed to use my hand, maybe? Because I really don't see it. Because there's nothing there, right? Yeah, no. Oops. This is fine. Wait, did I do it? Wait, what? Huh? I'm so confused. This doesn't seem to help at all. Do I go that way? Like so, and this. Whoop. Maybe? Oh. This way? Nah, that just seems like a loop. Hey, SpongeBob here, boy. SpongeBob. Hello, SpongeBob. Okay, okay. So the camera flipped there. I'm genuinely like completely confused because I did try the hand real quick and it didn't really seem to do anything for us. But we're also getting to that time where we usually wrap up the stream, and I'm wondering if we might just want to cut it here because I'm finding nothing. And I'm getting really hungry. We're gonna iron part of the rail. Problem is that doesn't seem to do anything for us. This looks like one of your nightmares, purple cats. I can imagine. If we get here, then we can't do anything here. Jumping off here doesn't really do anything for us. We can jump off on this. And there's the chain. Which we can't reach from here. Look at where you are so I can see how far you have from the end. I think we're close. I think this is the end part. Based on how it feels with the rest of the vibe of the game. It could be it's not even the end part, so we might want to save this for another stream. Because just jumping upwards made me tilt to the side there. No, no, no. Oh, oh, oh! Stalled it. That was so confusing. Like it? Game? Yes, thank you. Okay, where's the chain this time? I feel like the rest of the game was pretty solid and weird, but this part kind of just felt like it escalated into some sort of parkour part. It's just the most confusing parkour part of my life. If that makes sense. Oh shit, I actually had it. There it is. I'm genuinely stuck. There we go. I'm a little bit upset when something goes like this because it feels like it had a vibe, an idea, and a thought with everything. But then they get to this type of part, and it just feels like they ran out of budget or something. Because it feels rushed, especially like getting stuck like that. I'll give it until my wife comes home from the store. That might be enough time. Here we go. Oh shit, I went too far. Crap. I literally almost had it. There it is. Boop. Table! Great looking thing. I know, right? How are you doing? I'm gonna jump. Oh, hi! Bye. Was I supposed to have a dialogue with you? Hi. I was. What are you doing? Okay. Am I walking anywhere or? Okay. Hi. Yeah, like said, it feels like they didn't really have the budget to test the lost part of the game. Because first I got stuck on the finger, and now she's moving her hand, which she probably did before too. Okay, so now keep jumping to make sure we're... Wait, there's an island there. They moved me from one island to another, or what's happening? Maybe that's happening. Maybe I should just turn around. Wouldn't an invisible wall have been better than a holo hand? Maybe that's why they keep spinning your camera, I guess. Nope, it's not that either. Ah, there we go. There's a key. There it is. Basophobia. What is basophobia? I don't think I've heard of that before. Wait. Oh, I'm on the key now? I am a key. I am the key master. Let me in. Do I drive the key? Well, never mind. We're going this way. Oh, so by walking backwards, I'm making it go. I can also... Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. This way? No? There we go. So, what I feel like happened is this game had a really nice obscure idea. And while that puzzle is nice and everything, they kind of just shifted towards more of a quick obscure puzzle part for the lost part. And it kind of clashes with the initial part of the game. So they're nice puzzles. But there's a clear collide of design. Do I... Did I do anything? You give me another weird part. The part before... Oh, wait, there we go. The part before is way weirder. Actually, so you came in at the more normal part. Wait, why is her head up hole now? Okay, that's cool. Ball! Do I step on? Okay. But I... Oh. I'm in? Sure. Okay. Do I light the candles or something? Never mind. There's more path. Latoscope room. Yep. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is kind of psychedelic. You have like the camera working with and against itself. Is that a squirrel girl? Are the games too wild? Yup. This is actually cool. But there we only have you, so that's going back. So we don't want to go that way, so we have to keep going this way, I guess. What about here? No, it's green. There we go. Is that a sheep? Bah, bah. Covered in blood. No, that's a Puritan. This is a Puritan. Hi. And this is Sparta? Oh, this is a staircase? Oh my God, what the hell? Okay. Door. Okay, everything's normalizing. There we go. That was a very interesting puzzle that I don't think I've ever seen in a game before. Okay. Bye. Yeah, I really thought we were almost done with the game, but I was starting to think there's way more left. Hello? Ah, piggy! Hello, piggies. Or maybe not. I released the pigs. What the? Okay, thanks. Huh? If there's symbolism here, it's beyond me. Battering hog? Yes. Aren't you gonna open this door for me? Or do I just go? Never mind. Hi. Pigs rise up. Unite against our common threat. Okay, this is definitely getting weirder and weirder again. Was it the pigs the whole game? I don't know. Okay, apparently we are making progress in evolution. What? Yeah, I brought my pig army. How do you like me now, huh? There's a hole here. Pigs? We're like dead end. Please stop. What the heck here? Oh no. Am I supposed to wait until they fill it up? Okay, there's a finite amount of pigs. Yup. You're my favorite. Don't tell the others. Don't tell him I kissed you too. There we go. Well, this doesn't make sense. Like, build a bridge of pigs so that you can reach your girlfriend. God damn it! Hi. Huh? Did I lose? Did I win? Hi, buddy. Wanna talk? See a mirror here. Bye. What in the... Huh? Huh? No! Bambi! I'm taking your arrow. And now I'm leaving because apparently I'm dying or something? Or I get... Did you have head lice? You're alive? Can I kill you again? Why is it a sword now? And why can't I move my hand? So when I'm close to it, I can switch my hand out, but not when I'm far away from it. I guess I'll just leave this behind then. Yep, okay. Dude, Prey, the original Prey, is so much better than the new, later Prey. Later Prey is not a bad game, but it's not on the same scale. Hi, do you want to touch my hand? I think I'm poisoned. No. Well, in any case, my wife is coming home, and I don't know how much is left of this game, so I think, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to leave it at where it's at, so I can actually get myself some food. I also am slightly sleep deprived still, so I don't want to go too long for that reason either. For those of you that haven't, feel free to go to giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar. And I'm gonna end the recording here and hopefully pick it up later on. But this was an interesting trip. And we'll see if I do this game the next stream or if I wait a bit with it. Because I think I might need to process it. I also want to see how long it is. Like, I usually don't look that up. But I might look up how long it is just to know what I'm planning around. But interesting game. Interesting game. So let's pull a winner of today's giveaway. And I get some good food. And nice relaxation. Relaxation. There we go. Who do we rate? Just go to the follow tab. Also, we can end our record or stream on YouTube too. Hi YouTube.